Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today, I will be reacting blindly to the Snezhnaya trailer, and I will also be ignoring the chat because I know you guys are incapable of not telling me literally everything that is in it. I know that for a fact. So I don't care about what you have to say. I will be waiting. That's where we're also gonna react like basically within the first like 2 minutes of the stream. So you guys better get in here. I have managed to not see anything about it or read anything about it until now. So I will continue to do so. Uh, I look at the chat once, I see the question, "Did you see?" and I immediately get my brain destroyed. No! I just told you I didn't see shit, and I don't want to see shit until I get to. We'll get to that in a second. So yeah. Also, early access videos on Sandrone. So we're gonna watch the trailer, talk about it for like an hour, or any supplementary material that Hoya released. Then we're gonna look at Sandrone videos for an hour, and then, you know, maybe do some Stygian, maybe do some exploring, whatever happens. That's the plan for today. But yeah, and it's gonna be first and foremost because I know you guys can't not talk about it. So the only thing you see at the start is... This is blind. I have not seen anything. I intentionally did not look at any conversations about it. First things first, this lady. That looks pretty cool. What the fuck is that giant ass mage staff? Super Ice Queen style. Is that the fucking Tsaritsa? Is that real? Could be. Could also be a mage character, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. That's crazy. And it's an original character. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But yeah, let's go into it immediately. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Yes, there's like 2 people in the chat. And no one's going to see this, but I can't... You guys are just going to spoil me. So I can't wait on more people to get in here. We're going to have to start now. Also, 1.2 million views already in 6 hours. Crazy work. Okay. First new character immediately. We'll look at it normally and then look through it like 7 million times. I'm just gonna commentate over it. YouTube family showed you already watched Redline. I didn't watch. Dumbass. I clicked on the video to open it. That's why it's open.
I've heard that the rules that govern this world are all essentially curses.
Lanyan?
So
If
to
she was a
live by
fish.
the rules means to suffer under the sum of all curses.
That's a red guy.
Are you talking about the snowstorms? Or Project Stygian? Or the Tsaritsa?
Does everyone know about Project Stygian?
Let's go.
These guys aren't for tweet. Holy
Before
jewelry.
Lelek makes a move.
That's some crazy detail. Ah! Knife. Knife. Oh, that's a new lady. So an actress? Any subtitles? Because YouTube has the subtitle option, but it never works. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hello? Subtitles English. And where are they? It's a Hoya design, but it is pretty. The hair looks
true
cool.
that rules are curses.
Who are you sniping?
Well then, there's only 2 options.
I see. Is this like a duo? What? What the fuck is that guy? They put Capitano's soul in a new character.
Or
That's Wolfboy from the trailer. Holy shit, that guy looks cool.
were you going to say follow them?
What the fuck? That's a bear guy.
It's neither.
Wait, is it like animal related? Are all of them animal related? Like the other guy was a wolf boy?
We
there, like-
find a way to transcend the rules.
So is this like a organization of sorts? Pulcinella!
Regarding the motion to
Hello, cutie.
extend Project Stygian, if there are no further objections.
I have an objection!
Oh, there's multiple of these guys.
Me too!
I object!
NPCs look good. Hi, Pantaloni. Why would I look at Chad? Fairies! Yeah, we saw them in the... Oh, there's a character of these guys! And she actually looks like them! Usually they look so out of place. Wait, we get a fairy lady. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion.
Horrifying skirts. Actually
Mind
horrifying
if
skirt.
I join this private discussion?
What is that power?
Compared to the eons gone by, this is a piece
Red guy.
of edge.
Dude, the guys have such crazy fits on. They get to, I guess. The women are just that one image of the Hoyo design thing.
Wait, the Kresnik's torch?
Dude, why do only the guys get to be flying? Frozen all over. Holy shit. Everybody dies. Everybody dies.
And then
Hi, Renova.
the heavenly principle spoiled our love.
As they do. They kinda suck. Oh. What's this? Is that her?
Mother?
She has a
I
son?
almost doubt whether it was ever true at all.
Crazy. Canonical first character in the game to have a child. Oh no, she killed him. RIP. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude.
One should not throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person.
Everything is frozen
nor
over.
give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that
Death
staff
is
looks
not the
crazy
enemy of
cool.
love.
Oh, it's a spear.
The real enemy is the blessings given by deluded gods.
So, visions? You have all of them, except for one. But that one's gone. Oh wait, do you have all of them? That's your own.
Good move. Still,
That looks like a
I
checkmate
do
to
hope
me.
you truly
Although I
understand the nature of the game you're playing.
Yo. No way they're releasing her. Crazy. 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 You still have the pyro one because it's not the pyro one. Yeah, the pyro one because it's not here. But yo, no way they're releasing no way they're releasing Ryan daughter before Alice. That'd be crazy. No way.
You're playing.
Okay, a lot of moving parts. Design-wise, all the dudes are very clothed, as per usual, because it's cold in there. And then they made like a maid with the shortest skirt I've ever seen in my life. So that's funny. But yeah, that Sarita looks awesome. I like that design. And she is just on the fucking thumbnail. Didn't Ryan do a lot of evil? So did Alice, yes. The whole Hexed Circle is evil except for my goat. What's her name? Anders' daughter. She's human. Too human to be evil. No Piero. That makes sense. I wouldn't think he would be playable. I think we're gonna kill him. Nicole is evil? Yeah, actually, she probably isn't either. We gotta look at this again. So this is like, what is this character? Like an emo? Hydro? A fish lady. Are all these characters related to like animals? Because this is like fish fin things. I really like these like crystal tattoos, whatever that is. Do they like flicker?
The rules that govern this world are all essentially curses.
That's a cool design.
So to live by the rules means
The
to
name's
suffer.
already revealed. Well, they would be here with in the order with like king. So this is Vodyanica, yeah. They're in the order of they in speaking order. Vodyanica, this is the first character we see. That was leaked to be like the 5-star. Is she not a 5-star? Looks pretty
Under
cool.
the sum of all curses.
So then there's the wolf boy, or I guess like I don't know, Tanuki boy. I don't know what it's called. This guy was in the trailer, right? That's Alyosha. Kokomi 2.0, basically. Also has a very similar voice to Kokomi as well.
I've heard that.
Looks like Lanyan. I don't know. This green thing is straight out of. This is like her chakrams. Did she beat up Lanyan to steal one of her chakras and like get it for herself?
The rules
Hydro swirl support doesn't make any fucking sense.
that govern.
But no, I like this design actually, even though it is a Hoyo design. I mean, like, Hoyo girl design. Like, every single woman in this trailer has this. What is it? I see it on Twitter all the time. I can't find that image. No, where is it? With the fucking Genshin design stuff. You know the image that I'm thinking of, right? Everyone needs to have exposed shoulders, like these cutout sleeves, high heels, short skirts. All of them look like that. All of them look like that. We can never get anything new when it comes to the women, sadly. So that's
This
just what
world
you just got to tank it.
are all essentially curses.
But these crystal tattoos
This
are cool.
world are all essentially curses.
And her eyes look like droopy a little bit.
Or
And there's this dude,
snowstorm.
which we saw in the trailer. He has a gun, so he's gonna shoot me.
Or Project Stygian. Or the
Does he actually use that? Yeah, this is a Fae thing, yeah. This is probably a Fae thing, because Linnea also has crystals on her body.
the Tsaritsa?
I really like the eye shape. You know, when you have all your designs look the same, you gotta find, like, new uniqueness. And, like, the eye shape plus the iris being very unique. Like, in a different character would look like they're going insane. You know?
Or
But that's just her normal eyes, right? Like try to like disassociate with your eyes a little bit. I don't know if that's the word, but like you could see this as the character's like tiny iris when they go like insane, right?
the Tsaritsa.
When you like ignore this part of the eye for a little bit. She kind of could always permanently look like she's insane, which is kind of funny.
Let's go
Crazy detail on the jewelry here. Holy shit. Why are we spending so much time on this part?
before Lilac makes a move.
Who's Lelek, bro? Okay, so let me read again what they're saying.
Are
Because I'm just
all
paying attention to the visuals.
The
To
rules
the
that
visuals.
govern this world are all essentially curses.
Yeah, we're saying that the rules enforced by the heavenly principles are bad, like death and life and space and shit. Or I guess death, probably, mostly. The curse of death. Are those her ears? Yeah, look like it, yeah. She's a fish. She's a fish lady. She's a fish, what's it called? Fae. Fish fae.
This
Fae fish.
world are all
We already talked about something like this, like often the travel in the world quest in the titling world quest at the end says, you know, there's the rules of this world. Are they really necessary? You know, stuff like that. Is fate necessary? That's all a setup for Irminsul's destruction to remove fate from the world, and we did, and nothing happened. So we'll see. Maybe that does anything. I don't know.
essentially curses.
I guess hopefully. Nahida mentioned it once, so that kind of scares me that they're not focusing on that part. She said it once offhandedly. One line in her thousands of lines in that story.
So to live by the rules means to suffer under the sum of all curses.
Nah, we don't like rules. Facts. What's a bedtime? Real.
Are you talking about the snowstorms? Or Project
Now what the fuck is Project Stygian? Everyone talks about it.
Stygian?
Does everyone know about it? I feel like these guys are like just random guys, right? Maybe like their own syndicate. So this lady is a fish. This dude is a like wolf.
Are you talking about the snowstorms? Or Project Stygian?
Yeah, why is Project Suja or the Tsaritsa? Are they unrelated?
Or
I thought it was her plan. I
the
got nothing.
Tsaritsa?
But yeah, this is like a syndicate of sorts. Like these guys like are what, like assassins?
Let's go. Before Lilac makes a move.
And who the fuck is Lilac? Okay, who's the third person we see? So this is a different lady. I couldn't differentiate. Is this like a character? It looks like it. She has a sword. Some kind of rebel, yeah. I could see that. Some kind of rebel. They might be like a rebel syndicate. They got Robin over here. Much simpler outfits than the Hoyoverse would usually do. I'm kind of impressed by them for this one. Like, what? Like, you guys can make a character without like vomiting like details all over them for once. It's possible for you guys to design a character without like just spitting random shit on them all over. What? It doesn't look like a fucking Hoyo design. Other than the fact that she's gonna have high heels, exposed shoulders, and armpits and like asymmetry and everything. So she has a little knife. Does she use that? Probably. Not a new weapon type, I assume. Frostification of Snezhnaya. Yeah, I don't know why she would want that though. So maybe that's unrelated to her, I guess? Bitter cold. Yeah, bitter cold makes sense for anything in Snezhnaya, I would say. But like, there's definitely something being frozen. She froze a child, she froze the city. Maybe it's the Tsaritsa's powers that are just like uncontrollable or something. That she has to do something before her time runs out. Meh. Maybe. So yeah, this is like a little troupe. We have an actress, we have a dancer, we have a sniper. AKA Kokomi. Hello, Kokomi. Yeah, I think this design looks pretty... This is Lanyan. I mean, this is just Lanyan. I'm sorry. Like, it's like... This might be like a carbon copy of Lanyan's fit. Am I blind? Is this not like exactly Lanyan? That looks so like her. I don't know. It's just a recolor. I guess it has the Columbina like stripes. I guess maybe Columbina is the more amped comparison. But they just love doing this shit. It's maybe like a mix. What if Columbina and Lanyan had a child? Those shoes are like... I've seen those before, man. I've seen those silver shoes before. It's actually just a silver detail on them. Instead of the whole thing being silver. You got me, Hoyoverse. You got me.
If it's true that rules are curses.
So this guy's like a... Is this a sniper? This doesn't look like a sniper. It's just a normal gun, right? Am I crazy? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know anything about guns. But maybe guns are a big part of this one. Considering the Traveler is going to have a gun. Maybe everyone has a gun.
Well then.
We gotta kill one of these guys.
There's only...
Get a scope, bro. Well, apparently he has a scope, considering he's currently scoping.
2.
But it's not a real scope. Maybe that's his power. Maybe he has like some kind of scope power. Because this is his scope right now. This is his scope. This little part here is currently his scope. So like... he might have some like power with some eye powers. Because he is zooming in.
There's only 2 options.
Who the fuck is this guy? This is some royal guard shit. This guy looks crazy. He has the Varka build. Or maybe not. Does he have a Varka build? He looks big as fuck. This guy's crazy. That cape... Like, look at this fucking... God! That cape is crazy! They put Capitano in the game. No, it doesn't look that big. Maybe he's not crazy big. But yeah, we got Wolf Boy.
Either we overthrow the
We got Wolf Boy. Either we overthrow the rules or...
rules,
And then we got Bear Man.
or
Wolf Boy versus Bear Man. That guy doesn't look like Genshin, man. That's a good thing. I think Genshin designs are really stale recently. This guy looks crazy.
there's only two options.
Ridiculous. This is like a royal guard or something. Like, crazy armor. This guy looks cool as hell.
Either we overthrow the rules,
So yeah, there's maybe some kind of like spirit animal thing in this region. Because this guy has a wolf. The other lady is a fish. So maybe she has like a big fish. Maybe there's some kind of like... there's always a gimmick, right? We have Night Soul. In Natlan we have like Lunar, I guess. I guess Stellar is the gimmick, but like... There might be like something extra here.
or
This guy's crazy cool. This
are
design
you
looks
going
awesome.
to say follow them, get used to them?
Yeah, a wolf is not doing shit to a bear. Especially a bear with fucking pecs. How the fuck does that happen?
It's neither.
Ah, the dancer is gonna finish him off.
We find a way to transcend
Transcendence trailer, Sudden Snow. Transcend the rules, or transcending the rules. The one upheld by the Tsaritsa or the one by the Heavenly Principles? A pack of wolves might do. I don't know if a pack of wolves can deal with a bear. I guess if they're really choreographed, I guess. I don't
the
know.
rules.
Not a nature guy. So, like, this is like a meeting of, like, I guess, of anyone that is influential in Snezhnaya. So do they have, like, a flat system? Do they have, like, representatives? But
Regarding
clearly not. For 2D stuff.
Alyosha is Goru. Vodyanitsa is Kokomi. 7. X is just Inazuma all over again.
That's a good idea, though, because Inazuma sucked. So they had... Inazuma's stories was terribly paced, so they need to fix that. So yeah, that was Odette. That was the girl. Valerie was what? Was that the guy? That's his name? You're calling the dude that looks like a fucking... like, Knight of Justice or something. Valerie. Valerie? I didn't even know you could name a guy that.
the
That's funny. How are they gonna pronounce that?
motion to extend
Bro is a tank. And they called him Valerie.
Project Stygian. If
How you doing, Rooster?
there are no further objections,
Okay, so clearly the public has a lot of issues with Project Stygia.
Guy, I have an objection!
Okay, these guys are confused about that though.
Me too!
So maybe they're completely gone. Also, these are the NPC designs that we will be seeing all over the place. They look cozy. They look cozy. I like them.
I have an objection!
Look at that.
Me too!
They got that shit on. Hello, goats. They'll never make a female design like you ever again. For some reason, they hate women so much. Hello, pants on. This is cool though. You saw these guys beating up poor people in the teaser that they showed, which was very interesting. So they got like a fairy police force. They got like a gay police force, which is crazy. And we got one of them as a character.
Search the area.
And that looks really fun.
We are the
Like, obviously, Hoyo design. Short skirts, exposed armpits. They have a weird armpit thing. High heels, almost certainly. But she is very much in line with their robes, very closely. So this is really cool. I like that.
Drusna,
That's really cute.
and it is our honor to serve the Tsaritsa.
Ah, there you go. We got the fairy police. Yeah, I really appreciate that she fits in with them, because usually the officers just don't fit in at all. She actually looks like she could be a part of this thing, like a captain of this squadron or something.
And it is our honor to serve the Saritsa.
She has that like she has a Navia look. She's a green parts in her hair. That's kind of cool. Yeah, she has wings. Who wants to bet that she won't be able to fly? Although, wait, she is an emo. Oh, wait, she's an emo.
The area.
That looks like an Anemo vision. Is that even a vision? I feel like she's probably going to be able to fly. Wait, this is a must pull for Pavica. I love my movement characters. I have to pull for this one. What's her name? This is a must pull. She has wings and is an Anemo. Every Anemo has some kind of movement ability. She will be flying. So this is Vesna. Is that her?
We are the Drusna, and it is
Oh no, wait, here. This is her vision. Yeah, there's her vision. Why do you have a vision-looking vision thing here when your vision is here? Crazy. Yeah, it's right
our
here.
honor to
So this is gonna be a Stellar Swirl character. This might be like a Stellar Swirl DPS. She looks like she would be a Stellar Swirl DPS. I'm definitely investing into this one. She's gonna have
You
a
have
crazy.
to pull her Pavlina.
I have to. I do actually. This is actually a guaranteed pull for Pavica. I love my movement abilities.
serve the Saritsa.
And she's gonna just be Chaska Wanderer 3 probably. Probably move faster, a little bit up and down, maybe more more time. Train. This is so fun. Who's this guy? NPC, get out of here. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. This is kind of insulting, right? Like, how is this a thing? Why are we doing this thing? This looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. This looks like a joke. This is literally a joke character. This is a joke character.
Forgive the
What do you mean? You have a full dress, but then you decide to cut it up exactly here and only here.
intrusion.
Battle mate. Then just just keep a short skirt. Why would you even pretend to have a long one? Like, it's Hoyoverse. Call it a day. Okay, this might actually be the first character to not have their armpits exposed as a woman. Although, the way I know Hoyoverse, she still might under there, actually. Like, for real.
Mind if
Like, that's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing for the longest time. But like 3 years ago, I noticed that every single female character has somehow they managed to expose their armpits. And it's weird. It's weird.
join this private discussion.
What is this power?
Compared to the eons gone by.
ZZZ has better designs than this lady. Jesus Christ. Also an emo looking. The hair is cool. I like the hair. Like, the face isn't even bad or anything. It's just they just hate us. They just hate human beings. They hate women a lot.
Mind if I join
They made us connected to the fur. This lady looks like she could be like a connection in the curatorium, yeah.
this private discussion?
Compared to the eons gone by.
There's a red guy. I never like red hair, to be honest. It doesn't look good. On dudes especially. Who else has red hair in anime? I've seen a lot of like... This guy looks like he's straight out of Arknights, to
Is
be
a
honest.
peaceful edge.
This guy's straight out of Arknights. That's a crazy... The hair looks actually really good in the front. The hair looks actually really good here. He also has that shit on. He's mogging. Who's this guy? This looks like another knight character. What did he say?
Eons gone by. This is a peaceful edge.
So this guy's old as fuck. And all he has to say, kids these days have it so easy. I get it. I get it. Yeah, this is D-Look 3.0. Pro Max. Absolutely Pro Max. Holy shit, he looks so much better. Yeah, this guy looks great. Interestingly enough, not a single character that we already knew about as like part of the thing. Because in the other one we had like Nicole and like I guess not Varka, but like well, we knew about Varka existing, but like none of these people, all of these people are new. That's cool. I like that. I like more new characters. There's like a scholar.
He is so like Antares, Dragon Emperor, solo leveling.
Have you seen it, Sarita? She's at the end. So there's this like but yeah, I've watched through it already. There's this guy like scholar guy. I really like a star fit. Look at that. He has like the whole cosmos in his cape. That's cool.
Wait. The Krasnik's torch?
The torch. So there's this like central heating machine, I guess. This machine probably powers the heating in all of Snezhnaya. So if this thing freezes over, the whole area is fucked. Is that possible? Is that maybe what's happening here? A guy I pull. That's the thing, Ritsu. I think there's like almost... Isn't there more guys than women in this? Am I crazy or is this like 50-50 at least? So this is, yeah, it looks like there's a central heating area. Like, I feel like the women designs that I liked are like, the first girl is pretty cool. The second one is like a little thing. I really hate the maid lady. She looks awful. I really like this one. Because this one looks really, like, fitting. Let's just say that. I really like that it fits. Well, on the guys, I really don't dislike anyone other than the red hair from this guy looks a little... I mean, the ponytail is just not it, man. It never is. The ponytail is never it, man. Just don't do it. This guy, I really don't like the gold, to be honest, on this big guy. I like the gold. I don't like the gold next to his neck. This makes him look like a Lego character. I don't know. Like, I know this is a thing, but it looks like a Lego. But that's about it. I like Scholar Guy, although he looks a little bit like a 4-star.
Wait, the Krasnik's torch?
Also, fuck Renova. She's gonna ruin another Archon quest. She's gonna kill another guy. They're showing her a lot, I guess.
Spoiled our love.
Heavenly Princess spoiled our love.
I almost doubt.
And then we see that Saritsa.
Whether it was...
Original character, pure Genshin joy. I wanted to use the opposite word of slop, but I forgot what it is. Genshin peak.
It's ever true at all.
Sunyan. More like freeze sun. Sun freeze. Freezing. She killed her own son. It's crazy. I really like her weapon, dude.
One should not throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person.
Fragile driftwoods to a drowning person.
Nor give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death.
She looks really good.
Death is not the enemy of life.
She's very icy. I don't like how much ice there is in this nation. I know it's an ice nation, but there's a little too much ice. Like, it's a little over-designed, but that's Hoyoverse. What can you do? That weapon looks sick. That weapon looks amazing. Jesus Christ, sick pullers are gonna go crazy. Is she a DPS? Probably not, but we'll see. She is fighting, to be honest, so maybe to be. Yeah.
A real enemy?
Isn't that part of the plot, though? What, ice? That every design is just snowflake this, snowflake that? I don't know if that's part of the plot.
Is the blessing
I don't know what you
given
mean.
by deluded
Valerie could be the stellar male, but we can basically guess all of the elements. Fighting to not freeze over. Oh, that's what you mean. Not every design, it's just like the whole map is just snowflakes all over the place. And it's Saritsa has a little too much snow on her.
Nature.
Like, snowflake, snowflake, snowflake. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. There's a little too many snowflakes. Can we chill on
Good
those?
move. Still,
Ice,
I
ice,
do hope
baby.
you truly understand the nature of the game you're playing.
Do you? Why does she care? No matter what that Tsaritsa is doing, it's nowhere near anything that she's done. Why would she give a fuck? She does whatever the fuck she wants all the time. Like, she does not care. Why would she expect other people to give a fuck? 1.200k in the 10 minutes I've been looking at this. Oh, we've been here for 30 minutes already. Well, there's a lot to talk about. Okay. So that was Dancia. Who was that? I thought we were so this is Vesna, this is Dancia. That's a very dumb name. Danica, probably.
Mind if I
Danica.
join this
That looks much cooler.
private discussion?
Danica. Nah. It's gotta be Danica. No way that's a tsa. That would be really, really stupid sounding. Danica. All of it sounds stupid. Sorry.
Compared to the eons gone by.
Does this guy also have a weird name? Noi. More like Goy. Am I right?
This is a peaceful age.
And then this dude is called Mitya.
Wait, the
Mitya.
Kresnik's torch?
This guy's kind of cool. Yeah, like there's like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dudes in the trailer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 girls plus Tsaritsa. 5 to 4
Noi
ratio.
has a Wua tacit Discord mark on his neck. That's crazy.
Wait, 5 to 4 is ridiculous for Hoyoverse. 5 to 4 ratio of men and women is like crazy for them. But yeah, that Tsaritsa is an original character and it looks pretty sick. Still a Hoyoism, but her eyes look really cool. Her eyes look really unique. It's like just pure white. Look at that shit. Can't even see
Good
it.
move.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's why this shit has 1.3 million views in 6 hours. Ridiculous. Lacking in feelings. I agree, Farron. The female design quality is fairly low. I really only like one of them, which is this lady, and mostly because it just fits in well with the team. But all of them have the same design thing where the Hoyoverse just makes like I don't have that like image on Twitter. Like, does anyone have that image where they like basically summarize every Hoyo girl design in one thing? Can anyone send me that? I can't find it. Because that is literally every single character except for the maid, and then the maid looks like this. Every single female character has that except for the maid, and she looks like this. Like, and she's the most offensive design out of all of them. Like, that's crazy. At least that Tsaritsa has a more reasonable version of this. Instead of having just cut out horrible like sleeves, you can like obviously it is just cut out sleeves, but you can think of it as like a coat. When she's standing, at least. You could think of it as a coat. You can imagine it to be a better design. What does Hoyo have with cutout sleeves, man? What is it with them in sleeves? I don't get it. Like, that's not a thing any human being has ever worn, ever. They love this exactly. Like, there you go. This is a Star Rail picture, but this fits in Genshin just as well. This is the middle is more Star Rail. Genshin is more like what you see on Lanyan, and like Genshin likes more like this. More like they love their lines that go in the opposite directions.
In this world, live by the
But yeah.
It's get you to trend.
There are no
Wait, where's the girl?
That rule.
I lost the assassin. Here. She is very quiet. That's good for an assassin. Character visions? Well, this lady is obviously Hydro. She's a fish.
I've heard that the rules that govern this world are all essentially curses.
Saritza is too much Elsa. Eh.
So to live
But I gotta be honest, I don't really care about the designs. I never do. So it's not something I care about much, but I notice things.
by the rules means to suffer under the sum of all
So this is definitely a Hydro lady.
curses.
What's this guy? He was in the trailer. He was fighting with the Traveler, and then the Traveler did Stellar Superconduct. The Traveler has to be Cryo, so maybe he has to have been Electro to be able to trigger that. He has to be Electro to be able to trigger that with the Traveler.
Are you
Why they
talking
say Arl is new Char?
Arla is new character. Where? Who is saying that? Who be saying that?
about the snowstorms? Or Project Stygian? Or the Tsaritsa?
Ah, yeah, right. I remember his vision. It was Electro. But yeah, I guessed it anyway. Electro 4-star? Maybe.
Let's go. Before Lilith.
Then I have no idea what this lady is. She has pink accessories. She has purple eyes. No idea. Could be anything, really. Purple, maybe? Maybe it's Electro. Hello, Robin. Could be anything. I don't know. Is there like a frame of it, maybe? When she walks away? I mean, what is that on her side? She is Cryo named Pavlina. Well, clearly not, because no one is named Pavlina. Her name is Odette. You guys also have access to this trailer. Please, just, like, look at it. This is a big little heart thing here. But I guess it's not a vision. What did she put over us? Like a spider net? I mean, that's an indicator. No, that's just leaves. It formed like a net shape. Leaves. Maybe she's Dendro. Yeah, we know this guy's Electro, but like, what the fuck is this thing?
Ere we overthrow.
What the fuck is this guy? Probably Cryo, to be honest. He looks like frozen over. Can you react to my video? No? Get out of here. Nah, I feel like this guy's like Cryo. Come on. Like, this guy is so cold. If you're so cold, you gotta dress up nicely. Someone's gotta be Dendro, right? There's a Dendro reaction coming out, right? Some of these fuckers have to be Dendro.
Either we overthrow the rules, or...
Nah.
Were you going to say follow them?
He is a bear. A bear isn't Electro, a bear is cold.
Get used to them?
Or warm, I guess, because it's cold.
It's neither.
Yeah, come on, he has this is ice. What is this? What is this other than Icy Wind? He has the Icy Wind attack. You guys are crazy calling him Electro just because Leaker said so. Leaker's also called the character Pavlina. That's not real. That doesn't exist. It's not real. He's clearly using the Icy Wind move. Don't dislike the video. This guy's like an ice machete. What is that? She's not real? I don't know if she's real, but we don't see her. Oh yeah, we get to see more of her. That's a Cryo character. Okay. Okay. I guess. A lot of those here, I assume. There are only 2 stellar reactions for now. Yes. There are only 2 stellar reactions that the leakers can see in the game files. Correct. You have observed properly.
We
Jesus.
find
There's not gonna only be 2 stellar reactions. Why would they only do 2?
Find a way to transcend the rules.
Okay, so Odette is cryo.
Regard
Their visions are very easy to spot because it's always in that like triangle cryo shape.
the motion to extend
Not triangle, like in the star shape.
Project Stygian. If there
Doesn't look like a frost lake, but it's a star.
are no further objections.
This guy's objections. This guy's objections. I object. Hello, Pantalon.
My.
I feel like they only put his voice line for him here so they could put him here. Wait, like, she also doesn't have a... She just goes, They put her in here as, like, an appearance, I guess. As a voice actor. All she did was say, Or there might be the lineup. It never is. It never is. The lineup isn't decided by the order of characters. It's not. It doesn't matter.
Oh my.
Who else likes the gay cops? I think they're kind of cute.
Search the area! We are the Druzhna, and it is our honor to serve the Tsaritsa.
I think it's kind of cute. Literal jump scare, by the way, design. Jesus Christ, this one is horrible. Like, this is just weird, man. Ugh. This one is just really bad.
Forgive the intrusion. Mind if
This is like, this might be the worst design they made.
I join this private discussion?
What is she? Yeah, this lady's an emo.
The Druzhna.
Yeah, we basically have all of them. We see the Hydra Vision on this one. Oh, and she's not a stellar character. Okay. Yeah, just a normal Hydra Vision.
Way.
Stygian.
Lanemo. What are you?
Mind if I
Also looks a Nemo, I guess. She has those Nemo like lighting things.
join this private?
Could be a Nemo. Don't see anything from afar. Probably somewhere on the back.
Forgive the intrusion.
Hey, if there's any solace, at least she'll look fine from the back. Probably. Because that seems to extend a little bit further in the back.
This is.
What is this guy? This is like weird. His red hair, but that doesn't really mean anything. This like a blood particle? So I don't know what this is. What is this? Dark magic? I guess he's Pyro? Would he be Pyro? I don't know.
Edge.
I don't know what the fuck this guy is. He has red markings. They usually like to make that the character's element. Stellar melt incoming. I found the image.
Send you all char poster.
Or every character that has like, what is this? I can't help but notice the similarities between them. The chest window, short skirt, thigh highs, bare armpits, something capes. Yeah, it's all this. It's always the same. It's always the same with the female designs in Genshin. It's really irritating. Like the literal only character that doesn't fall for all of these, for at least one of. Is there a single character? I think only the kids get to have unique designs. Only the babies get to do something. Like Yan-san, maybe? Or something. She has like... There's like barely like 5 characters in this entire game that don't have high heels. Like sure, Arlecchino doesn't have exposed armpits or that dress thing, but she also has the highest fucking heels of all of them. I don't think there's a single character that doesn't have high heels. As a single adult female character that doesn't have high heels. I think literally every single one of them, even the fucking robot. Varessa, right, Varessa gets that. But she still has that thing, that she still has that. Why? Why is this whole area exposed to Hoyoverse? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, they don't know how to, they hate women way too much. They just have to design it like this. But I have no idea what the element this guy is. It's not, his vision isn't on the back or on the front. He might not have one in the first place. This might just be a mage or something. This might be like a god or something. I can't see shit. Yeah, he does have the tacit field thing. What is that? This guy looks cool. I love this guy. I love me a scholar.
Wait, the Kresnik's torch?
Boom. Get frozen. Molani doesn't have heals? I don't have her. I wouldn't know. But that makes sense. Only Natlan gets to have unique designs. They really love that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't care enough.
And then
Is there a single design in this game that doesn't have high heels, exposed armpits, or a short skirt when it comes to the girls? Is there one?
the heavenly principle spoiled our love.
I don't think there's a single one that doesn't fall into one of those tropes. Canonical Sun character, by the way?
Mother?
I almost doubt whether it was ever true at all.
Now freeze, boy! Yeah, I was checking visions. I forgot about that. Yeah, no idea about this guy. That's not an Nemo vision, no. That's some random shit. This guy has way too many accessories. I couldn't tell you what his element is. This guy might just be fucking Geo. No idea. Someone's gotta made a post about it already. Okay, we watched this trailer now 7 times. I think we're good. Wow. Okay, cool. Exciting stuff. She might be cursed. Yeah, she might have an ice curse. They make shorts about all of them? I see. Kind of. Like, in the middle of that, they posted a random one. Let's see. I can't... My YouTube Shorts is broken. It never works. I click on a video and it doesn't show me the video. Or the comments or anything. It just always looks like this. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, obviously she didn't freeze her son. This is some kind of like... Yeah. Okay, I can't look at shorts, because this shit happens. I have like an extension that auto scrolls these things. Is that what's causing this? No, it's just maybe... No, I don't have that. Return YouTube dislike might be ruining this. What can you do? But yeah, probably the design I like the most is actually this one. I'm a big Anemo guy. I just really like Aquamarine. I'm a big
One should
Anemo
not
guy.
throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person.
And then this randomly went weird. This area of the moon is very exciting. So yeah, she's Cryo. Is that her vision? That better be her vision. It's a Cryo. Okay, Odette, Lady Cryo. Vodyanitsa. Well, she has water in her name, so obviously she's a she's a Hydro character. Alyosha. Wolf Boy. Electro. That's Saritsa. Anastasia. That adds up. Anastasia Feodorovna Snezhnaya. Ah, look at that. Cute. Yeah. Do I love this design? Do I hate it? No. It's okay. It's strong. I've never been a fan of Genshin designs. Really never liked any of them. I don't play for designs. I like kits. Valerie. Valerie. That's Valerie. I know it's like Valerie or something. I don't know what the fuck this guy is. I'm saying he's Cryo. Everyone else is saying he's Electro. He has purple eyes. That guy. Maybe that would indicate that he's Electro. I can see that. Why would that be out of context? There is no more context needed. I don't like Genshin designs. I never did. I probably never will. I think they design like dog shit. Like they don't know shit about like character design. Like they just make shit for the sake of making shit. I think every gacha game has the same problem. I think all of them look like shit. But that's not why I play them. I'm a gambler. Okay, any other supplementary material that we need to look at? Big trailer. Is there something on the Reddit? Is there something on the leak subreddit, actually? Hello, Ride My Bike. Welcome in. Yeah, we have early access videos. I'm well aware. We'll look at those. But now that we have names to these characters, is there any kind of like leak that is sketch of a Mei character from an offline beta test? No way, that's what she looked like before they like killed her. That's crazy. I'll give you the right answer. Snezhnaya preview is on June 26th. They were right. They were right. And then they said they weren't right, and then the 4 shades and 3rd descender will appear in the... Who the fuck is the 3rd descender then? There's a tall female character without heels? I don't know who that is. Is it Jean? No, Jean has heels. Kujo Sara. But she is not tall. Is she? I just thought her stilts were that tall that made it look tall, made her look tall. She's mentally a medium character. Is she tall? I know she's as tall as Raiden because of the thing. Nah, she is tall beyond the stilts. I never feel like she's the tall model. But yeah, I guess this is a different kind of heel. But armpits. Well, there's no short skirt, but there's no skirt at all. There's just 2 stripes above it, I guess. Good, better than now, I guess. Caesar R0 Flint's did 560k nuke on Arla boss without food and buff. That sounds normal. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The Arla boss has like... Wait, Arla boss? That one doesn't have any resistance down phases. No, the second phase is lower resistance, but like slightly. Not really. That's cool. Okay. Pulcinella. Yeah, I know these guys, man. Yeah, Cryo. Yeah, Anemo. Some of them are confirmed. Ceresa's weapon looks really sick. Oh, it's not a heel because it's in the middle instead of in the back. Come on. It's not to make them look taller, I guess. Because every Genshin character is 4'8". Cryonosis, I guess that's a reveal. We didn't see this one before. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's a pretty long dress. If she actually keeps that. If she actually keeps that long dress, this design is actually a lot more fire. Just, why isn't this connected? Just connect these 2 things and you have, like, a better design, Hoyoverse. It's that simple. That's fire. That's very commanding, for sure. The front is cut out. Everything is cut out, yeah. Is this just... Oh, is this just a cape or something? This might just be a cape, actually. The dress is long, but they're gonna cut it out. They're gonna cut it short before she comes out. Like, I know this cuts here, but it's like a little bit further. Like, for the maid lady, it's like here. And if there's more stuff in the back, that covers it better. But that looks like a cloth that she's just holding in her hand, actually. That might not even be... That's not even part of the design. Man. Horriverse really hates making a good design. Oh, that's 7.0. Oh, really? Wait, what? Oh, that's the Cryolake girl. Is she a 5-star or 4-star? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, why did I read that? What does spoiler mean? Because this is literally the same tag as the other one. This is also spoiler and questionable, but this is just like telling me what the element this is, while the other one is a story spoiler. Can we differentiate between those, please? Valerie's a 5-star Electro Superconduct DPS. Oh, the red guy is the Superconduct DPS. Ah, maybe. We'll see. Whoa. Yeah, the leak subreddit is awful. Valeria is the other guy. Oh no, yeah, it is. Right, I was confused about the name. I remember calling the name funny. So it is, yeah, Electro. Yeah, you see it by his eyes. I get it. So, Sandrone Early Access is out. Let's check out some of those videos. Noi. Noi's Goy. That's his name. Cephos against Tulpa Fearless. I should play that. Yeah. I don't know why they released it the same day as Sandrone Early Access, but yeah. We can check some of these videos out. The next meta. Which one do I want to look at? It's this one. The shit meta. I guess. We can check all of these out.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. Ever since Alessandro Volta harnessed the power of electricity, man...
Let me look at Seven's video first. Pretty like that one. Red guy is vaporized that it can support. Well, that just came out of your ass, I guess.
Is going to be a very strong unit, but she's starting off in a weird place. We have a damage
600k, 700k.
dealer that enables a new reaction, stellar conduct, and teams that are good, but part of their success is...
Oh yeah, right. You're right. She had the stellar vision. That means she has to be a 5-star, probably.
From Yaemiko.
So the first character is a cryo 5-star. So is Odette the cryo support that we're talking about that people thought was Pavlina? That might be Odette then.
A unit that was released more than 4 years ago and is now seeing a pretty big buff.
Yeah.
In this video, I will
like triple damage and a big support.
142k
DPS if you assume 12 stacks, but is that what is happening? Did they change it to hits again? Can we know? Do we know now?
Fields and any details.
I also get 142k, basically exactly actually. And the Chi-Chi's team is about exactly as good as the Nicole team. I mean, if we get max stacks, I also get. I have this at 127, but if we get max stacks, I very much have this also at exactly 143k. So let's see. You tell me
about her kit to help you prepare for her release. She has a few things we might be able to take advantage of.
Ah, she's gliding downwards. So this is basically just a glorified glider.
What if Hoyo releases a chameleon character in Genshin named Pavica?
They will not do so. So she's gliding down. Oh. So she's just a glider. Okay. I guess that's why you can use it so much. No, yeah, Miko replacement? No.
It looks like
I don't think there's gonna be any.
Snezhnaya might just be Notchcry 2.0.
It is, yeah. It's really boring.
In terms of reactions and kit.
Especially this reaction. It's just really boring. There's nothing to it. Literally nothing happens. The reaction is nothing is happening.
Reading Sandrone's talents feels like reading any of the lunar DPS.
It does.
But let's see Stellar Conduct first. This is triggered by Electro plus Cryo and of course replaces Super Conduct.
Yeah, how are we gonna hit those minions
but
if you aren't using
is quite
Sandrone?
different. When these two elements meet, a pole star field is created. By itself, this does nothing, and the reaction
lovely.
also doesn't do any damage.
Yep, it's great. I love this game.
But it allows Sandrone and other buffed characters to enter a special state called
1 million damage was that? I guess he's 7.5.
Radiant's Stellar Conduct. This is what activates part of their talents.
Big
For
burst.
Sandrone, it's pretty much
520k. So does that mean she snapshots the buffs for the burst? Hopefully.
mandatory. Once the field is active, it will keep track of both Electro and Cryo applications. And every 4 seconds, it will grant buffs
Electro and Cryo application, yeah. He said application.
to Electro, Cryo, and Stellar Conduct damage. So, I apply the elements, the field is created, it keeps track of the elements for 4 seconds, it then gives me buffs and starts tracking again. After 4 more seconds, the buffs are updated accordingly. Here I have to stress one point, and that is application.
So it is
As we will
application, I
see,
thought
these
so.
stocks are very important.
How the fuck do you get 142k DPS then? How the fuck is that possible then?
But the way
Was that R1? How is it possible that you get 142k in that team? I don't want to scroll back.
they are gathered is not totally clear. As of this early access server, talents that have no internal cooldown, like a charger attack, will always count for one stack. However, sources that apply multiple instances of Cryo or Electro seem to be affected by another small cooldown.
There's extra
Steal,
cooldowns?
for example, is 5 hits and it should result in 2 Cryo applications, but in reality, it only gives me 1 stack.
So it's less stacks than we even thought.
Probably because they happen too close to each other. So, for any...
So did he know that we have, like, lower stack counts? That's lower than we even thought, no? Lower stat count and it still use 12 stacks as the baseline? Because how the fuck do you get 140k on that? Was that C6 Chichi or something?
Assumption in this video, I went for a safe amount of stacks that felt practical.
Yeah, which
As I
is
said,
much.
these are important because the buffs are quite good. If a field is active, without any stacks, everyone gets 20% Cryo and Electro damage. At 1 stack, this goes up to 29% and then increases by 1% per stack. So at 12, which is the maximum, everyone gets 40% Electro and Cryo damage.
Yep.
Additionally, each
Which, as you can see, is fucking useless.
stack increases an internal multiplier to Stellar Conduct damage. From 0
Hey, well, she has a very easy time and of course the only team to do
to
this.
12 stacks, this will
Is this her best team? Probably. Maybe you don't want to count Chi-Chi as a 4-star, which she isn't. Why you didn't get early access? I'm not Hoyo affiliated in any way.
be 1.45x all the way to 2x. So, at 12 stacks, we basically double our Stellar Conduct damage and get almost a goblet worth of Cryo
I mean, that's a weird thing to say, because your baseline is 1.45, so it's like, you're not doubling it.
and Electro damage on everyone in the team. But of course, 12 Electro and Cryo applications in 4 seconds and maintaining them is not
Even this official team is only getting
an
7.
easy task. The currently best Sandrone teams are not going to reach this number very often, if not at all. To finish off this new
It
reaction,
seems to stick
nearby
around at 7.
enemies
And this is like one of the higher application teams.
will also have their physical resistance
Diona gets more hits in her kit.
increased by 40%, just like Super Conduct, although this doesn't matter to
It's kind of close.
Sandrone. And now that we know what the
This boss is scary.
reaction does, how does Sandrone work with it?
I don't want to be a Hoyo partner.
In brief, Sandrone is a Cryo Claymore that is played very similarly to Novilette.
Yeah.
So basically a damage dealer using a continuous charger attack. Hold the attack button and Faggio, Polonia's replacement I
Faggio.
guess, will deliver a constant stream of Cryo damage. These small bullet-like attacks that have very low damage and are
There's like 3 of these actually, not 4, I think.
honestly just for the Cryo application. Because there will also be an additional beam that deals way more damage and under a field created by Stellar Conduct will become direct damage for the reaction. This is how her damage is split between the Cryo part and the Stellar Conduct part when looking at her charge attack. As you can see, it's basically all reaction damage. And this not
Chi-Chi
only
hit.
skills
I kind of
with
want to see
attack,
that, but
but
the
also
damage of
reaction damage
Chi-Chi.
bonus.
Chi-Chi has the highest nuke hit in the game, so...
Elemental mastery and crit values,
For
totally
Stellar.
ignoring stats like damage percentage, cryo damage, and the enemy's defense. Really, if you're familiar with...
Actually, probably Sandrone's burst is still better. It's lower scaling, but her base stat line is just so much better.
Paints, Zbai, or Nefer, this is basically the same thing.
Valeri will surpass Sandrone because of how Hoya works, right? Yeah. I mean, generally that tends to be the case, but I don't know. We don't know. They still can do other stuff. It's
During
wait.
this charge attack, a decoding power that looks like a stamina bar will increase, and if it
Alright, this is a lot of explanation for whole charge attack skill, whole charge attack skill.
hits the limit of 100,
Why are we stalling? When you get to this, press the skill button, get out.
We lose the stellar conduct hits,
And
and
then
we
start
just
again.
deal much less down. However, this is much power rate exploration time quickly, but that's where her elemental skill helps.
Okay, so she
This
does
is
fly
kind of an
for a
exploration
bit.
talent. It's basically Mizuki's skill. It
Yeah, it is a bit longer though.
forward movement that you can control, doesn't lose height, and you can dash during it. In combat,
Actually, it
however,
looks the same.
this deals 2 cryo hits, and if stellar conduct is
Level
being
10
used,
talents usually don't get to level 10
means
talents.
damage for now, but it completely repairs Fajo. Even if you were at 100 decoding power, it will instantly go back
They
to
did revive
0
Chi-Chi
once cast.
for a patch. She's the first one getting kicked out of the team. She's on tenacity.
This means that we can outline Sandrone's gameplay. Charge attack until decoding power is full,
Yep.
skill to repair it, and then charge.
Remember when people called Neuvillette boring? Right? Does everyone remember when people called Neuvillette the most boring character of all time because he just sits there and shoots? This is an even more brain-off version of that. Her flying is mid as hell. It's literally Mizuki. Mizuki's whatever. Her flying is terrible. That's worse than Wanderer. This is worse. This is even less brain usage. Like, you genuinely have to think even less than with Neuvillette, the character that you don't have to think about at all when playing. You do, sadly, but like, yeah, he's actually not as simple. He was, when he was so strong that it didn't matter, but now it matters to optimize rotations, and he has rotation optimizations. This lady will not have anything. You will hold charge attack, you will skill, you will hold charge attack.
Again. Since the skill only has 4 seconds of cooldown, we can literally do this forever. And this is most of Sandrone's gameplay. The burst is just a nuke, and
burst is good, you want to use it.
Like the rest of her
use it like Zebai burst. Whenever you have it, just use it.
It changes when stellar.
Since you can, like, since her, like, field time can be split into 3 sections, your burst can be used in between any of those sections to maximize burst return on the next rotation. Don't hold this. You do want to get 10 stacks to have its maximum bonus, but that's after the first one. Actually, no, you should basically always get it after the first rotation, because of the previous rotation. If you do the third one or the first one, it won't really matter. You're basically capping that stack thing always. And even if they aren't, it's probably better to have higher frequency of the burst.
Conduct is triggered to deal a
Yeah, you don't need a lot of ER to have this up full time.
portion in reaction
Not full time, but like maybe like 3 out of 4 times, maybe 4 out of 5 times,
damage.
something like that.
Really, all of our
2 out of
talents are
3
like
even.
this. Multiple instances of cryo damage, of which one becomes stellar damage if the reaction field is active. And of course, that's basically mandatory.
She's basically an even easier version of Zebai.
Thanks to her Ascension 1 passive, using her skill to recover decoding power above 50 makes the stellar conduct coming from the skill deal 400% of its original multiplier. This makes the skill actually deal decent.
Yeah, the skill isn't irrelevant at all. You kind of want to level all of her talents, to be honest. Like, none of them are irrelevant. The skill is not irrelevant damage. If I remove the skill in my Sandrone calc, let's assume this 143 calc is accurate. Removing the skill is this part. That's minus 10k DPS. Or like 15. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Like, the skill actually does a good amount of stellar damage. You want to level all of her talents.
Damage. And for every 10 decoding power,
Zebai Mogs, for now, At her pace, she's definitely going somewhere.
Power it recovers, it increases the stellar conduct hit on the burst by 10%.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how he got 140k on this if it's only like 7 stacks.
Up to 10 times. This is fully
Although in my team it's gonna be like 5 stacks.
activated after one full charge attack and straight up makes the burst deal double damage. Since the
Yeah, her free-to-play team is fine. I mean, this is pretty accessible. This is fine. This is crowned with Sig though, so... ouch.
For every 10 they could empower, it
7 is a
recovers,
Sig guy.
It increases the stellar conduct hit
You wouldn't use the character
on
without
the
the Sig, I
burst by
think.
10% up to 10 times. This is fully
So that's kind of crazy low damage, to be honest, for... Like, Beta and Diona don't have bad buffs. It's Fischl that's the only one that's, like, basically doesn't do anything here.
activated
Other than
after
application, and it's not really that much.
one full charge attack and straight up
Because she's not normal attacking. Fischl isn't even good at applying Electro in this team at all.
makes the burst deal double damage.
This is 2 cost.
Since the stacks last 60 seconds, we just need to play Sandrone normally to access it. As long as one skill is used after a full charge attack, the burst is good to go. It should always be cast with this bonus.
Yeah, it's big. It's a lot. You definitely want to get the burst buffed. But it basically always is after the first rotation. So the only thing, if you have the burst at the start, the only thing you need to consider is do one charge attack and then burst. Instead of burst into charge attacks. But otherwise, it can be basically whenever.
Now, the rest of the kit is...
Kara is a bottleneck. There's no bottleneck, Ferrand. It doesn't matter. What do you mean bottleneck? There's no reaction that's being triggered. There's no such thing as a bottleneck. Electro and Cryo count equally towards the points. It doesn't matter which one is which. You just need to apply either or.
Literally...
There's no reaction being triggered here. They just do that.
Copy...
They just apply.
Pasted from Flint. This talent gives her up to 160 elemental mastery based on...
Yep, she is just Flint's, to be honest. There's much more... That doesn't matter. It's the same stack. Cryo and Electro count towards the same number. You don't need to interchange them or anything. You don't get anything extra from doing... I don't understand what you're saying. There's... What? It doesn't matter which element you apply. Either or. There's no advantage to having a more balanced reaction a more balanced application output.
Attack, and this one gives...
The reaction doesn't do anything. Or a mechanic. That doesn't matter. Why would that matter? That only matters you want more cryo, so you have high optimum cryo resonance. And that's it.
Stellar conduct.
The only thing that would matter is cryo resonance.
Up to
Nothing else is affected by
14% base multiplier depending on our attack again. Here's how a full Sandrone's rotation...
There wouldn't be more stacks if there was more cryo. Why would there be more stacks if there was more cryo? I don't understand what you're saying. How could there be more stacks? The reaction caused by them doing that doesn't do anything. It just reapplies, it just keeps the field active. It doesn't count as an extra application or something. The reaction is irrelevant. You don't trigger reactions. You just look at the applications. Fischl's app is bad here. She doesn't have the C6. Or the A4 is also not great here either. She's basically just as good as the I, if not worse.
Worth of damage is split between talents.
Yeah, you kind of like everything.
Before we talk about builds and teams, let's cover...
It's expensive, but you got a triple crown. She probably actually is just the character you have to triple crown. Yes, the reaction doesn't do anything. It just reapplies the field.
Damage is split.
Aggregates? You mean aggravate? Not really. It's nothing. It's just nothing. It just keeps track of the amount of applications that you do, and then for that it gives you thing. There was a thing that said Stellar Superconduct personal hits count as an extra hit, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Or maybe that was never a case. That might have just been a gas leak or something. It seems to just be cryo electro application done to the enemies from characters. As long as there's a stellar field, will count towards that stack every 4 seconds.
It's between talents. Before we...
Are Nonce and Drone Havers kind of cooked this Fearless? Probably not. It wasn't a really good team. I don't think Excavate is the flying thing. You maybe just you might be able to kill him. We aren't even playing with auras now. We are not. The only thing you care about is maybe having extra cryo so you can have like cryo resonance uptime. That's it. There's nothing to it. This reaction is dog shit. It's the worst they've ever released. Nothing happens. It's just like application matters, but not in like a way that you can fuck up. In like a way of slotting in a character decides how many stacks you get.
We talk about builds and teams. Let's cover a few details I noticed and got the chance to test. First, the buffs are quite good. If a field is active without any stacks, everyone gets 20% cryo and electro damage. At 1 stack, this goes up to 29% and then increases by 1% per stack. So,
oh yeah, that I didn't know. I think. No, I did. 28 is the baseline I used, right?
12, which is the maximum.
So 29 was the baseline, actually.
Everyone gets 40% to stellar conduct damage, from 0 to 12. At 12 stacks, and electro damage on everyone. Winning them is not an easy task. The currently best Sandrone teams are not going to reach this number very often, if not at all. To finish off this new reaction, nearby enemies will also have their physical resistance decreased by 40%, just like superconduct, although this doesn't matter to Sandrone. And now that we know what the reaction does, how does Sandrone work with it?
Yeah, he mentions it earlier. That like,
it only gives me 1 stack. 5 1
The only thing you care about is cry application. We know.
Like the rest of her kit, changes when stellar conduct is triggered to deal a portion of damage that's in 4.
Where was I?
Used again before.
Yeah.
By performing a
tech,
of course,
yeah.
I tried the Novilette trick of speeding up the charge attack
yeah,
animation
she has
by
that
performing
tech.
a short hold, but it doesn't work for Sandrone.
It works on the skill.
I also tried to up my DPI to spin faster, and that doesn't work either, but I guess it was very expected. The burst animation, however, can cancel a skill cast extremely fast, and this allows you to skill into burst, cutting its entire animation while it's getting an extra stellar hit.
Is that useful? I guess, yeah.
Unfortunately, after a burst, you cannot pre-buffer your next charge attack, so you need to be careful waiting for the animation to be over. That's pretty much the only time you're not holding the attack button. I also tried dash cancelling her skill or charge attack, but it doesn't seem there is anything there.
Yeah.
Aside from this, I also noticed that she doesn't care about height to start her charge attack out of her skill, so...
Oh, the charge attack is what glides you down. The skill itself does fly.
You can kind of cast it while gliding, I guess. She also power creeps every ice bridge in the game without even making a bridge in the first place, because her stamina can be consumed in her skill stance, but can also be regained during her charge attack. You could technically
so it is
walk
infinite
all
flight.
the way from Nantran to Nantrai with it.
Okay, then her movement ability is crazy.
Show it, but I'm a busy person. Who am I kidding?
So technically she can go on this forever. It's just like she can do damage forever. Huh. How is she without Yai? Can Yai be replaced? So far, no. Maybe the new supports will make that more accessible, but no. So yeah, since application matters, yeah, her actual best team should be Chi-Chi, Yai, Escoffier, yeah? The Nicole team is much worse now that it doesn't have any application, and both, and Chi-Chi has now extra application.
Last detail is that she not only copied the Novilette for the charge attack and Mizuki for the skill,
but also my goat Kave for the normals.
Also Kave for the attack animations.
She's a homunculus.
Alright, we can now talk about builds, teams, and a few calculations I made.
I want to see the calcs again.
Builds are extremely straightforward. She ideally has 2000 or more attack. Crit
Kept
is
the
the
passive,
most valuable stat for damage, followed by more attack and finally elemental mastery.
This depends a little bit on the teammates. If you have Beto Diona, then actually no. then EM ends up being a little bit more valuable. It is breakpoints to this shit.
Energy.
Beto Diona give you like 400 elemental mastery. At that point you wait, no, that's the other way around. Yeah. No, I'm stupid. In like yeah, if you have a lot of EM buffs, then you don't care about EM. Basically.
It's actually...
But if you don't have any EM buffs, then you do care about EM.
Decent on Sandrone. Of course, you don't want to sacrifice too many stats for it.
Yeah, getting it is not bad, though. It's like Zabai. It's just like Zabai, basically. Energy on her is just like on Zabai. It's like a nice little extra bonus.
Up for an entire charge attack plus skill worth of damage. it's a really strong nuke.
Yeah.
Additionally, she wants to level up pretty much every talent,
Yeah.
and from a triple level
999 is better than any 10. 999 is so obviously her charge attacks are the best, but everything is useful. This is team DPS, I assume, as well. Yeah, you pretty much.
talent,
Yeah.
here's which one gives you the most damage. Of
Gotta be a triple crown then.
course, the attack talent has the priority. This is where a crown should definitely go towards. And as
At
far
least.
as artifacts, she uses the new Stellar Conduct set, which gets you attack percentage, sunken rate, and 40 Stellar Conduct damage.
That's
The
pretty
next best thing I found was Gilded, though
Don't bother.
for 2-piece sets, but as you can see, they perform much worse. I did not look at Furina teams we managed to see, but of course that could be viable. As a main stat, she will most often go attack, attack, crit.
Keep the EM ones in mind, but they're so rare you probably will not see any anyway.
That's it. She's rather simple to explain and understand.
She doesn't mention the fact that Elemental Mastery can be just as good or if not better in certain team compositions. That's fine.
Very strong team on release is going to be Yae Miko, Escoffier, and Chi-Chi.
Especially depending on your weapon options.
I calculated this team as an example.
I don't know how you get that, man. I'm sorry, this is ridiculous. That's, like, not accurate. Is this, like, crowned or something? Like, the stacks on this team is, like, 8, maybe. I don't know how you get that. I don't have a crown for this. I have a calc for this. Do I? I have this at 155k with C1 Yae. Do you have a normal Chi-Chi one? I'd have to make a new one, probably. This is 123. Chi-Chi, Escoffier, Yae, Deathmatch, Fav. She's on GT. What did you put on her? She's on Tenacity. Chi-Chi on... Oh, you are actually using the Chi-Chi burst. Why is she on Noblesse? 5k DPS is about right. Why would I want to burst on Chi-Chi now? For extra app, I guess? Even this team shouldn't have more than 8 stacks. Unless there's some hidden tech about Yae giving extra stacks because of Stellar Superconduct damage or something. But yeah, this was assuming like the full buff basically. Back then. But what changed again? Her burst is so useless. I really don't want to calc it. There's been a lot of changes. I need to start from scratch if I want to do these. I don't think 140k is right. I don't know, man.
To outline a weapon comparison for Sandrone. We have a usual very solid signature, which is much stronger than her C1 by
yeah, her C1 is dog shit.
the way, but we also have not the greatest situations with 5-star weapons. Again, we don't care about any damage percentage buff. We also want to be careful about kill rate stats, as we have 16 from her set and her Ascension stat.
I love being 3% better than Male Flower. Let's go.
Is also kill rate. This makes weapons that offer a ton of it struggle to even beat the free-to-play options, of which we have two. Mailed Flower for people that grabbed it via the event, and Tidal
Yeah, it's basically just Tidal Shadow.
Super easy to activate with tons of teammates. I'd argue that between the two, it will depend on the exact team and build you're running, but they are very close. Here we can also see how an R5 Serpent Spine fully stacked.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She doesn't give a fuck about damage bonus. Serpent Spine is just a pure stat stick for crits, and it's not worth it.
Does not manage to beat the free-to-play options because of the overcrit and damage buff.
Varka's Sig also only gives you damage bonus, unless you're in Hexerai, which it gives when it gives crit damage.
The rest is pretty self-explanatory, so let's go look at teams.
Again, just a crit stat stick.
As you might know already, a few characters are receiving pretty strong buffs. In a way or another, they are all related to Stellar Conduct.
They're not really strong, to be honest. Not all of them, at least.
Yae's
are really strong.
Yae Miko is very strong now, like easily covering more than 1/3 of the team's damage and also providing buffs. If Stellar Conduct is being triggered, every 3 totem hits will see 1 being buffed, and then an additional Electro hit that counts as direct Stellar Conduct. You can tell which one is from Sandrone and which from Yae by the slightly different font color.
That's true.
And her damage is not bad at all. She can now use builds that cover both electro damage and stellar damage by using
you put her
attack or
on
even
sick too
elemental
in the
mastery
team?
main stats, which in turn makes a slightly better use of her elemental mastery to damage percentage conversion.
Yeah, also she doesn't
Additionally,
really care about her talents as well, by the way. Like, her burst, you don't want to use it. Her skill covers a third of her damage. Most of the damage comes from the passive.
she also saw changes
So, maybe the skill, but that's about it. Not, like, worth crowning or anything now.
in her burst, now not destroying her totems and an additional hit when recasting her skill. This is fine and all, but she also has a very strong C1
That's
now,
the reason
even
why she's
stronger
broken.
than Sandrone's
Because
own
we can actually get this for free. Without the C1, she wouldn't be insane.
first constellation.
But with the C1, that's just a lot.
Aside from the usual effect, Yae will now basically permanently buff the entire team for 50 electro damage and 50 stellar conduct damage. This constellation alone is a 10 to 15% team
Don't forget, my Yae is double crown. Well,
why the DPS increase. It's a really good constellation, especially when you keep in
everyone should pick this up, basically, even if you don't pull for Sandrone.
mind that it is free, since Yae is in the constellation recurring event. Chi-Chi is also seeing something similar. She now provides energy to the team, crazy I know, has a cooldown
Finally, Chi-Chi battery has been found.
reduction to her skill, is somewhat of a new Connor burst that counts as stellar conduct damage and a basically similar effect to Yae's C1. When her skill is out, the entire team gets 50% super conduct, stellar conduct, and cryo swirl damage. Additionally,
should we aim to pull Yae? Well, if you want Sandrone, probably, yeah. But if you don't want Sandrone, no.
she also has a new coordinated attack that will make me play her with Pavica as a melt enabler, but otherwise helps with stellar conduct stack
Wait, that application is good?
generation. And
why is it so good? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't even know that.
Has a
she has enough cryo to like use like on advanced Pavica combos.
Conduct, stellar conduct,
that's hilarious.
And cryo swirl damage.
She's better than Escoffier in applying cryo, is what you're saying?
Additionally,
okay, maybe that's where the stacks are coming from then. Holy shit. Maybe that's where all the stacks are coming from.
She also has a new coordinated attack that will make me play her with Pavica as a melt enabler, but otherwise
that looks literally just like
stellar
Sidlali.
Conduct stack generation. And if you want to feel less bad about losing a 50-50 to Chi-Chi, I'm sorry to inform
yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. The C6 is the only one, and it's just 10k DPS. None of these do fucking anything.
you that you will still feel pretty bad about it, because yes, these are upgraded, but are honestly nothing insane. Again, keep in mind that we're looking at these changes only through the lens of a Sandrone team. Following up, we have Diona.
Even outside of a Sandrone team, you will not use her.
Now adding coordinated attacks to her
she also has more hits.
40% stellar conduct damaging.
Dude, maybe you can play Chi-Chi Pavica, I guess.
Increased to her burst as C6, together with the usual 200 elemental mastery. These two make Diona a viable option. Beidou is also
again, both of these guys have 20-second cooldowns. It's a little cooked.
seeing some buffs. I honestly expected a bit more, but her
it's nothing.
C6 now covers cryo resistance and adds 200 elemental mastery buff to the active character. She stays a unit tied to AoE content for the way her burst works, and Sandrone doesn't drastically change things. There are other buffs we could talk about, but this brings me to a more important topic. Sandrone teams are very far from complete. I considered Escoffier for a lot of the calcs, but Escoffier is not strong here. We just wanted low field time, Resh Red, which in this team is only 15%, and someone that could trigger Tenacity of the Millelith. Chi-Chi is the same, someone that uses Noblesse and brings some stellar conduct damage.
Yeah, 2 out of these 3 characters are doing fuck all.
Buff.
So if that 140 was correct, which I don't think it is, it's probably around 130.
And no
is Genshin ending in 7.8? Fuck no. It's still a cash cow.
No matter how much you look, aside from Yae Miko, there is...
I don't think this is 142k DPS, man. I only get 142k DPS on a team like this if I assume max stacks, and I don't think that's realistic. I'll check it again, I guess, but like, how?
Nothing that is that crazy of a unit to Sandrone. But her teams with this duo are
like, I guess Mailflower is better than Tidal by a little bit.
not doing bad at all. I calculated this one to be a little over 140k DPS.
This is already better than Flynn's, by the way. We've just if you have Yae Miko on the account and Escafé, it's already
another demon in the
it's not better, but like it can compete with him.
House. But
depends on investment, I guess.
This one arguably has one teammate and one set, but an entire year.
Yeah, we're gonna get a support set and 2 more slots. So this character is going to 250k if 140k is right.
Worth of content in front of it, which makes me very hopeful for Sandrone's future. But right now, if you don't have Yae Miko, you will
yeah, go die. Go die in a ditch, minus 40k DPS.
Really feel the damage loss. Going official or honestly pretty much anything,
it's worthless. None of that is worth the time.
Slices that 140k to just 100k at best, often even less. But regardless, here's how to approach team.
Yeah, basically, Yae Miko is a dedicated slot, okay? No one is replacing Yae Miko anytime ever, probably. It's very unlikely. So yes, you can pull Yae as a dedicated support for Sandrone. Is that gonna be necessary? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll have to see what the supports look like. We have to wait for the beta.
Building for Sandrone. First, you will need constant Electro and Cryo application from a field. This is to stack our stellar contact damage as much as possible. If they bring buffs and personal damage, that's even better. Units like Escoffier, Fischl, Beidou, Yae, and now Diona and Chi-Chi are going to be very common in these first Sandrone teams we're going to play. But the search for constant cryo or electro application punishes supports that could otherwise feel mandatory to
I really don't want to fight this boss, man.
Sandrone. Shilone.
And it's funny that we aren't using any different boss. But yeah, this character, this mechanic also makes it harder for you to slot in a 4th character. So this is probably the most restricted lunar reaction by far. You're losing a lot from just removing a cryo electro character from the team. Because you're losing application, the potential application. So some of the supports better apply like 1 billion hits of cryo. Better do like 1 billion applications, I guess. Otherwise, this team is gonna be super unflexible.
And Sucrose or attack buffers like Janssen, Nicole, or Bennett all have a trade-off to face. Either they don't build much or any stacks for the reaction.
I mean, even Janssen doesn't basically just builds 1.
Or come with damage percentage buffs we don't
or
care about,
maybe?
Or feel weird to play because they need a certain reaction, like Sucrose technically needing both an Electro and a Cryo Swirl. But
she
since
doesn't
these
need
last
one,
two
but
slots
you'd
are
like
that
one
flexible,
very much.
they are all going to work great. Honestly, not much is happening in these teams in terms of what you're going to do. I also want to briefly mention Sino and Bricely, as with their buffs they are getting stronger, but
yeah, no one
require
cares
an
about these
AFK
guys.
Sandrone in the back just to access their new kits. This, in my eyes, is not that much worth looking into, simply because it's going to change a lot with the
175k, look at that.
More stellar units.
That's my goat sign-off.
Closing the video, a bit of speculation. Stellar Conduct is a reaction that can cover
his C1 is pretty decent too. I'm picking up Sino C1.
Types in a way. Since it can be either an Electro hit or a Cryo one, I feel like Hoyo is planning to also release an Electro on-fielder for it. And if that happens, they must also be making a new Cryo off-fielder, and that could be the Archon herself. This can either make Sandrone even stronger, or at best give her one new teammate and probably a support set. Whichever will happen makes me feel like Sandrone has a very bright future in front of her,
yeah,
but the same
probably
cannot be said for Yae Miko. And that's the real part where I struggle to advise you, because right now she's the absolute priority. As we've seen, removing her—
I don't understand the statements. What do you mean, like dual DPS or something? Like what the fuck are you talking about? What? She's getting 3 dedicated slots? That's what's gonna happen?
From the team is a huge damage loss.
Or I guess we won't care about 40k extra later.
Well over
maybe, yeah.
1/3 of the team's contribution to damage. But we just don't know how this is going to change in the future. As always, pull who you like, but I'd wanna know your opinion on this. Do you think Yae—
It's best to wait and see what the dedicated support looks like. If it's a team-wide buffer, then Yae is getting just buffed just as much as Sandrone, and everything just gets multiplied. If it's a single target buffer, then then Yae loses a lot of value. If then Tsaritsa also ends up being a single target buffer, then Yae loses most all of her value, and then it doesn't fucking matter anymore. But most certainly, the way that it's been working with Stellar is all the characters are going to be team-wide buffers. And then both Yae and Sandrone are going to get almost equally buffed by most of the stuff that gets added to the team, and she will probably stick around.
Is going to stay in Sandrone teams long term? Or
Yes.
do you think the Inefa to my Flints has yet to release?
They will still release another one. She will have 4 dedicated slots, 3 dedicated slots basically, but one of them is already here, and it's Yaemiko. That's what's gonna happen. The way that the leaks currently seem, people said that, what is her name? Like, Odette, I guess, is gonna be the dedicated support, not for just Stellar Superconda, but for all Stellar reactions. And then that Tsaritsa is gonna also probably work with these teams. It would be weird if she didn't. Maybe they could make her a DPS, but yeah, I mean, optimally, you don't pull fucking anything until the Archon comes out. That's how it always works. That's usually the best thing to do. People were complaining that when Pavica came out because, oh, I missed out on Shalonen. That was also a good thing. Shalonen is dog shit in her teams. Like, 4th best character to slot into those teams right now. Like, that was just a good thing. While Citlali was on the banner. Sucrose Bennett Citlali wasn't even behind on release. Or, like quickly after release. Like, people, like, made a whole thing about, oh, I skipped everyone for the Archon, and then now I regret it because I couldn't get, what's her name? I couldn't get, Shalonen from Pavica. But, like, Pavica, Citlali, Bennett core, the DPS between the Sucrose team, if you do the normal combos, no burst or anything, that was like 118k, and the Shalonen was 126 or something. Yeah, this one uses the Sucrose burst, but doesn't even benefit much from the reactions, because I don't think CDCs are even in this in the combo in GC Sim. 118, and the Shalonen one was 126, I think. It's not even a crazy difference. And Janssen came out afterwards and was just better.
So, I got it.
So, yeah, usually it's just best to wait. I do not do theater help. But yeah, basically nothing new other than 142k KKM standard. I don't believe that for a second, to be honest. I can't see it. But I'll look into it. I'll do a calc. Should we do a calc on stream, I guess, now that we know that it's application-based? I guess I don't know how many stacks. I didn't see him play the team. It should be more than the official one, because official is kind of whatever. So is Beto, really. That one was at 7, so maybe 8? 8, 9 stacks? Something like that. I don't know about this. This doesn't seem right. This is what I get with 12 stacks. What am I missing? What did I miss? I guess, did I not include Yaya buff? I don't know. Yaya's been changed a lot. But yeah, good video. Let's see C0 fights. I assume C0 R1 fights against Fearless, because we can't play on Dire. This is her best team. These balls are annoying to hit, probably for everyone except for her. I'm not reading your chats, Ajax. Shut up about it, please. 130k. Why would I read every single one of your chats, man? Why do I have to do that? Chill. Yeah. That makes sense. This is pretty fast. So does she do her own boss Dire with, what is this, 4 cost? Or like 5 cost, I guess? Hope so. Looks like it. Next shields. The minions take a while to spawn. Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of wasted time. And yeah, this is 12 stacks as well. But I don't know what if he's like C6 Chi-Chi or something. So maybe you do just get 12 stacks then. Is it just this boss fight or something? What about this boss fight would cause that? This is 12 stacks. But like, why? Does this boss give you more stacks? Now it's 8-9. It was probably because of the minion hits, I guess. Now it's 4. Yeah, it's hard to average out the stacks. Now it's 8. Yeah, no. It's only 12 during the thing. No, it's 6. Yeah, it's less than... Yeah, the average here is probably like 7. Because you also need to account for the fact that, like, if you give this, like, the highest amount of stacks you see, then Yaemiko, who is doing damage while Sandrone is off-field, while we have, like, 4 stacks or something, 4 to 6 stacks, is getting that buff for her off-field damage. So the average should be less than 8, even. Probably 7, if not less. While these guys come out, I feel like you get full stacks, yeah. These guys give you full stacks. But yeah, that's a comfortable dire clear for C1R1, C0R1 Sandrone. Pretty sure he has everyone on R1 in these C0 teams, because, I don't know, whales always think that C0 means C0 has to mean C0R1. Cryo Swirl counts as a stack, by the way. Okay, that makes sense. It applies Cryo, yeah. That's up. Oh yeah, let's lose against the Lord. Does she kill the minions? Now, why are we using Nicole in this team? Just to test? She doesn't really have good range, does she? This is not gonna kill anything. What are we doing? Is this just for fun? You probably want to group her. You can technically play Sucrose here. I don't know why you wouldn't. Are they trying to show you can kill it even if it does the move? Okay, what is going on here? Why was he in here for so long? That's not normal. What? That was 30 seconds. He's not out there for that long. Is it 25? Maybe killing a minion staggers it a bit. But yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 cost. Oh wait, no. Yeah. 6. If we assume Chi-Chi doesn't have anything. Raid Sandrone. I'm currently trying to figure that out, man. As you can see. Cryo slows down enemies. That's not it. No, it doesn't. Cryo slows you down. It does not slow down enemies. I've never noticed them being slower because of cryo. I might just be crazy though. Oh yeah, that's close. That literally barely works, if at all. That's crazy. That is not comfortable at all. What the fuck are you talking about? If she didn't kill it here, she wouldn't clear. That literally, not only did it get up its animation, this was a pixel from not clearing. The shield was about to go up. It took us 30 seconds to kill the minions. This is barely. This is as close as it gets. This is about what like 2 Cosmowica does, yeah. So yeah. 140k DPS, yeah. The boss does not be that long. What the fuck are you talking about, man? He was about to pull his shield up, which took 30 seconds the first time around. You guys are just... I just don't know anything. I want to know about this boss. Does he make, like, big pillars or just normal pillars? Maybe you can jump the pillars. Night Soul maxing. Night Soul extension maxing. Yeah, that's kind of horrible. Okay, 30 seconds have passed on the boss of 22 million HP on Dire, and nothing has happened yet. It's not good. Why, though? I guess, well, obviously, if you don't have a on-field that's Night Soul, you're not using much. You're not using any Night Soul. Yeah, that's big resistances here as well. Okay. How big are these towers? They're still climbable. They seem to still be climbable. Okay. Oh wait, no, are they a little bit taller? I can't tell. How much resistance does he lose here? Not that much, actually. 400k, huge. Burst is big. Need to break shield under 10 seconds. No, 30 seconds. It was always 30 seconds. The Abyss version, the overworld version is like 15 seconds, yes. The one in Abyss is different than the one in Stygian. But I thought it was 25, not 30. I think it is 25, but somehow they extended it. I think killing a minion might extend it a little bit. But yeah, if you take more than 20 seconds to kill the shield on the Lord, you need to kill it before the second shield comes up, because you will not have enough time to do so otherwise. So there's a soft cap of 20 seconds anyway. So someone like Pavica, Skirk, and I guess 7 costs, Sandrone can do it too. Risley, look at that. So how do we kill the minions? Just using Sandrone. Sandrone as a minion killing support. Lovely. And 5. He really needs to get down there first. Yeah, you heal too much. We're doing a whole Sandrone rotation? Why? $160. Big numbers. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm interested in pulling a dedicated support for the Sino. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to get Sino C1 and get the dedicated support for Sino instead of for Sandrone, and just play that for stellar stuff. But the Hoyoverse has thought about that, and they made the boss have like shit on the air that even if you had stellar superconduct, that means you still won't get through this. Which is very funny. They cooked. They cooked at hating us. They really do. Okay, that's cool. So yeah. This boss is a Sandrone boss. It's not a stellar superconduct boss. It's just a Sandrone boss. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Sino Ball. They call him the Sino Baller. Yeah, how the fuck is anyone dealing with this mechanic? Like, literally anyone. You need to trigger, like, freeze on the... Is it freeze? Or just, like... Stellar Superconduct. Look at that. And yeah, you can swap out of him. Because you don't even want to use his burst. So is that from the previous timing still running? No, it resets the cooldown. That's horrible. That's really bad. Why would he do that then? Look, he like on-fielded him for a little bit. For a whole solid 3 seconds, and he burst here. Why? It reset the cooldown of the skill. Wouldn't you want to get the skill out and then burst? I don't get it. Because now there's like 8 seconds without a skill. Which, I don't know. That doesn't seem great. Could have gotten another one in that time. The official C6 work with Sandrone? It's okay. The C6 does not do anything. The C6 is not procced. She's playable, but she's not good in any way, shape, or form. I should keep a track of the stack count on all of these teams. Boop. Why is he doing like this? Oh, yeah, this time he did it right. Okay. How long did it take? About a minute and 10 minutes. A minute and 10 minutes. Minute 12. Well, that's not bad. Although Sino Sig is like a million times better than the second best option on him, so You definitely want you're definitely not gonna get this result at C0. Let's just say that. C0 R0, Sino is like 30%, is like 70% worse than C1 R1. And the C1 is free and the R1, well, it isn't. Maybe not Ajax. They might not do it like that. We'll have to see. These reactions seem kind of unrelated, so maybe the Tsaritsa won't buff any of them and she'll just be a main DPS. And I hope that's the case, because otherwise you just really shouldn't be pulling anything. I don't know what 120k damage difference means, but the percentage is like 30% over free to play. Those numbers are useless. So you need context for 120k damage to mean anything. I have it as a 25% team DPS increase in UID teams. Or something. Was it 20? No, like 20%. I forgot. I need to check again. Yeah, I hope they don't restrict the thing. Need a little more Yar on this Diona. 20 seconds between bursts and she still doesn't burst. Great work, Diona. What is this? 1 cost? Somehow he didn't get enough energy for this team. I don't know how. Diona literally doesn't matter. And yeah, the damage on literally all of these characters is irrelevant. Fischl doesn't do any damage here. You don't need to bother with her. But yeah. Yeah, I guess Sino would also be irrelevant to play without Yai and Miko. That's true too. Yeah, I think I just gotta skip Stellar. I don't have Yai and I don't want her, so... I might skip all Stellar stuff. What's Sino C1 do now? 200 Elemental Mastery, if I remember correctly. What's this random-ass team? Ah, C6 stuff. I see. So she still uses Stellar at C6. Look at that. That makes sense. I think you need to actually conduct the minions to make that happen. To make them drop. But does she use this team on other... Shilonen? Yeah, is still here. Yeah, no. Still this. Oh, that's up. 19 seconds. Or is it 18? A lot of... She really likes this... she really likes Nutland characters, huh? So much Sitlali, so much Shilonen. Did Tsaritsa get a release date? Well, she probably is going to come out in 7.2. Or 3. That's usually the one. So, yeah, you can calculate it. Can I look at characters? Do we have a lot of stuff to look at? Okay, so yeah, she still uses Stellar teams for all of these. Even at C6, or maybe he just wanted to showcase the C6 ones. But yeah, per numbers are normally so bad that, yeah, I could see this, yeah. Resi also comes to improve the numbers of conduct by carefully controlling his HP. Yeah, Resi is actually pretty fun to play now. The CA comes out faster. This is from the create experience. Resi combo. This ball is awful, yeah. Not a fan. Okay, but do I need to see it in Abyss? I feel like we probably saw enough of that.
Early access to Sandrone, and at the same time, I also finished rewatching Fullmetal Alchemist, which states, you cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. For example, we lost Polonia, but in exchange, we got this mecha lady with serious assets, and she also shoots super powerful beams. But Sandrone also lost her long skirt, although in exchange, she's giving a new greater Alright, to start off, for the most part of the video, Sandrone will be using Tidal Shadow, although I will showcase her with other weapons too, and in general, you can see some of the weapon comparisons here, and how much they improve her overall
That's about right.
DPS. Signature is basically about 27 to 30% better than Tidal Shadow, so it does offer a chunky upgrade for her, but I'll talk about this more in her team section. Now, she's also equipped with the Disenchantment in Deep Shadow artifact set. This is the best in slot option for her, nothing else even comes close.
Yep.
Anyway, so what's so special about Sandrone? Well, just like you now.
So superconduct.
So let's take a closer look at the new stellar conduct reaction she enables. Basically, thanks to her passive talent, whenever anybody in the team causes superconduct, it instead becomes stellar conduct, which will in result create a pole star field. And inside this field, a couple of things happen. First, it will by default boost the team's electro and crowd damage by
we've heard this.
that many stacks for the next 4 seconds, which will then check again and reset the counter to the amount of hits dealt within last 4 seconds. So it's like a constant cycle of checking how much cryo and electro gets applied every 4 seconds.
Yep.
And then that many stacks are generated.
Always drop Nicole artifacts on the domain. Yeah, I have a really good Nicole set. I don't have a good on-field or like damaging set on either of the sets. So.
But
I guess I didn't farm enough.
The big question is, what do these stacks even
If
provide?
Pavica,
you want to see
each
something
stack
cool?
improves
I can see something cool.
cryo, electro, and stacks,
Yep.
and can go up to literally 2 times menu
Yep.
directly. However, just like for Stellar Conduct damage multiplier, the first stack grants a big jump from base 20% to 29%. Now, I'm gonna be honest, it's been quite the gruesome experience when it comes to figuring out how this stack generation actually works. There's a lot of unclear data about it, and I'm just a single content creator, so best to wait when more
190 stream streak. That's something cool indeed.
people in community
That's
can
crazy,
test it.
Zero.
But long story short, in most Sandrone teams, I could maintain roughly between 5 to 9 stacks quite
I wouldn't assume even 7 on the Nicole one.
easily. But going up from 10 to 12 stacks usually boils down to lucky timing, or you need to do it inefficiently.
It feels like in AoE you get more stacks if you have AoE application. So yeah,
obtain 12
so you should be pretty chill. It should be pretty chill getting 12 stacks in AoE.
stacks, you'd have to do this kind of stupid shenanigans shown here to achieve it. And normally, I wouldn't do that in endgame content. But yeah, the other thing Stellar Conduct does is enable special abilities for characters.
Yup. A lot of explaining. Yeah, but we get all that. First, it is good, yeah.
The buffs and debuffs with the teammates, use her charge attack and skill combo 3 to 4 times in a row. Usually,
I don't know any team that wants to play 4 charge attacks. That's when you want to use the burst.
by the end of the 3rd charge attack,
Burst when most SC stacks. Yeah, makes sense. It's buffed by the thing.
most of the buffs will have expired.
That's a good idea.
So
That's a
I
good
just
point
like
to make for sure.
to start repeating the whole team's rotation.
But you should just burst it when you have it, so you can get it quicker the next rotation and therefore not lose uptime on it. The routing will change basically.
after 3rd charge attack.
I have no idea, Janice. No one has ever shown anyone ever use anyone other than Sandrone against the boss. I have no fucking clue what to use against the boss. How would I know? I don't have early access. Nothing. You will not. No one will clear even menacing of this boss.
Which, by the way,
You could just kill him twice with like Skirk or something.
still delivers 3 beams each time. So in total, that
Should I go for Sidlali or Sandrone because I'm using Moika, Shalom, and Farina Bennett? Farina is really bad in the team, but you can just play Kazuha if you know combos.
that's 9
Instead and just do Mono Pyro. The Farina team is technically good with combos as well, but it's really not great.
beams, 3 skills,
Sidlali is the best character for Moika. But how much longer is Moika going to be great? I don't know.
and 1 burst.
It really depends on Sid if you have Yae Miko. If you don't have Yae, then you're forcing yourself to basically pull Yae or other characters. Anytime you pull a new character in Genshin, you're forcing yourself to pull 2 more new characters eventually. So you need to every DPS is a commitment.
That you should use whenever possible,
Giannis.
leading to a
Yeah, whatever.
total of 12 stellar conduct hits, and even with a free-to-play team
You can get through the ball on Fearless with like 115k DPS Skirk. But the question is, do you have that?
like this one,
Most people do, but like, you know.
she already reaches 1.6 million damage, even after just 2 charge attacks and skill combos. So this can easily increase to over 2 million damage. Granted, this team is literally just hyper buffing Sandrone, nobody else
That means it's 2 million DPR. in a 20-second rotation. So you guys know what 2 million DPR in a 20-second rotation is? It's 100k DPS. It's not a lot.
This is contributing
Also, is it with Sig or something?
good
Or
damage.
Title Shadow?
Alright, I think
It's not even Kekium Standard, probably. Will Noir replace Power Creep Mawika? I don't know.
that's all Sandrone
Are we assuming that he's Pyro? I don't even know if he's Pyro.
does.
He's
well,
just red.
besides her last passive talent, where she can invite other characters over for tea time.
Yeah, unique
But
quests.
So, we already know that Sandrone is only really good in one team arc. For the arc usually there another elect, to be honest. It's only a matter of time before Hoyo releases a dedicated Stellar Conduct support. However, at least as of now, Yae Miko, Chi-Chi, and then either Beto or Diona.
I feel like people aren't, like, don't understand what Yae Miko is doing in these teams. I feel like people are just not getting it. This character is an EFA for Sandrone already. Like, I don't see how she's getting kicked out of these teams. It's kind of crazy. The assumptions you'd have to make for her to get kicked out are ridiculous.
Or Nicole.
They would mean we'd at like 300k DPS kick him standard in like a year.
Works as a really good team. Hang on, did I just say Chi-Chi? In the
Well, she's okay, yeah. She's definitely getting replaced. This lady's getting the
big
boot
year
quickly.
of
Are you pulling Yaya? Fuck no.
2026? Yep, Chi-Chi is actually one of the best supports for Sandrone.
I'm skipping this whole Stellar Superconduct thing. Not only is this by far objectively the worst reaction they have ever added in the game, most boring, most useless, most nothing reaction ever. I don't have anything for it. I don't have Yaya.
Drone,
and I don't want Sandrone anymore.
because
Yeah, I just feel too insulted by the reaction. I don't want anything to do with this reaction. Hope Stella Swirl isn't this dog shit.
essentially the buffs she received cuts down her long skill
I
cooldown
beg that Stella Swirl isn't this dog shit, because the Swirl lady looks cool. I
by
like her.
15 seconds.
I really like any character that's on Nemo, basically.
The skill itself provides 50% stellar
It doesn't matter to me that Yai is amazing. She is. Like, I don't care.
conduct damage boost, and
She's amazing for this, of course. Outside of this team, outside of Sandrone teams, she's still useless.
even does a coordinated attack every 2
Even though she does, in fact, now have a better skill up time, which is nicer for her. Would C6 Chi-Chi get replaced? Yeah. C6 Chi-Chi only gets like 10k more DPS on the team. It's really not much. It's really not much. She got the worst constellation changes out of all of them. I don't know why specifically her, because Mizuki got some pretty strong con changes.
2.2 seconds.
No one talked about her yet, though. Yeah.
But the craziest part?
That's basically how I want to go about Element. But the problem is, she's a little too strong. Sandrone is way too powerful. If 140k kick him standard is accurate, which I don't think it is, I think it's probably like 130, maybe like 135. If that is accurate, then that means the majority of the power budget of the team is in Sandrone, unless we just go power creep impact. But if we remember, what happened with Zabai was that Zabai, without her dedicated support, was stronger than Flynn's and was as strong as Flynn's and the Fur, basically. So the situation that we found ourselves in, we got a dedicated support for a character that was already stronger than the other ones, or as strong as the other ones. What was the result of that? Linnea was weaker than both Inefa and Llama in her entire power budget. When playing Binefa, you can do a lot of bosses. When playing Binea, you can do Columbina main not Binea. Columbina and Llama, you can do Columbina main DPS for also about 120 to 140k DPS. The Binea teams, without like Navia specifically, with just like Noelle, they weren't that good. And you had to get like a pretty decent Noelle build to make those teams viable. So the problem that we find ourselves here is that putting a lot of the power budget in the DPS results in less power budget going into the support. Still being dedicated, still being necessary probably, but like a lot less relevant by themselves. So the dedicated support might not be good enough to clear the content that we need them to clear. It seems to be 60 seconds, Lexer, no?
Chi-Chi even counts for Sanfibus, he coordinates his particle attack angles. Shield itself, the buffs she received
Shield
cuts
breaks
down her
at 38.
Shenhe for Stellar Conduct.
He just cut the footage here. I don't know. You can watch a lot of DHCWSP's videos for that. I just saw some, but I wasn't paying attention. Which one was it? Yeah, yeah. Tsaritsa DPS support? No idea. We cannot tell. But all I can say is that Sandrone is really strong right now. And that means her support will probably be worse, which means that will not be as useful as like Inefa or Llama were when they came out, or specifically Inefa. Because Linnea by herself, or even Linnea with Colombina, is not really great. It's not enough, really. It's barely enough, and that's with good builds. It's not great. So if they continue that philosophy on making the DPS the core of the team that is necessary for you to clear endgame content easily, then we're kind of fucked with support. Support pullers are kind of fucked. Yeah, this didn't even get to a second shield. Did it? Oh, it did. Okay, so this is how many seconds? Like 30 actually. Shield breaks. 45. Second shield comes up. 25 seconds later. No, it's not 60. It's like 25. Okay, that was like, what, 30 seconds-ish, I guess? It's probably supposed to be 30. It's half of that. That's kind of cooked. So you have, like, not even 2 rotations to kill it. Yeah, I don't know what is getting through this boss, actually. Yeah, I don't think anything is getting through this boss. Does anything kill the minions other than Sandrone? Because even Stellar Superconduct teams, yeah, they have to have Sandrone in it, but like, if there was a dedicated support for Stellar right now, even those characters aren't getting through this. Even Sino and Risley aren't doing this. No one hits these minions with Electro. Not one character. And, like, I guess you can, like, bring an Electro character and then use a Skirk Burst or something, maybe? I don't know. How are you hitting the minions? I don't. Inefa probably targets them. But you need to hit both Cryo and Electro on them, right? You can't just hit only Cryo or Electro, right? I don't even know how you break the minions. You freeze them? I think if they're frozen and you Electro charged and you hit them with Electro, they break instantly. It seems to be the case. Maybe Ganyu burst into... I don't know. This guy is weird. I have no idea. We have to see. No one is testing it, man. 10U Hydro Shield, you're not getting through that with anything, even Cryo. Even Cryo doesn't get through a 10U Hydro Shield unless you take like 30 seconds or something. Even Nahida tag is like really slow. But we'll have to see. Probably something. As long as you can get through it in like maybe like 30 seconds-ish, you should be fine, I guess. Breaking 2 shields, maybe. Can Stellaris Storm hit them? It doesn't one-shot them. It's not like Tulpas. It's a proper shield. It's not just like hit them with Cryo, they die. As you can see, the first Cryo hit from Sandrone on this guy does this much. That's literally a pixel. But they can be frozen, and I think if you freeze them and then Electro, then they die instantly. But yeah, we can also kill him, but his HP is the size of his HP, so that's kind of cooked. By yourself takes 24 seconds to break 1. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It does, like, this isn't Tulpas. Tulpas have, like, a special mechanic that insta-breaks to Cryo. It's not... They wouldn't normally. I think? Or maybe they do just have, like, 2U of a shield, actually. I don't know. I forgot. Were they up in the air? Yeah, if they weren't up in the air, it wouldn't be as difficult, but this is, like, unreachable for basically anyone. I feel like even Nahida would take, like, a minute. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy. No one has showed any footage of them fighting them with a different character.
I'm telling you guys, we are living in crazy times when Chi-Chi is leading the stellar teams.
She's not leading it, she's barely surviving. She will be kicked out immediately.
But yeah, the comp you just witnessed was with
Maybe
Chi-Chi,
Skirk with an
Yaimiko, and Diona. I like this team because Diona provides shields and she also gained.
Although you don't want to waste an F in the Wolf Lord. This next Stygian is impossible, okay? This next Stygian is impossible. You're forced to use Mawika on the bottom because the guy's a million trillion HP. Then the Wolf Lord forces your Stella character because that guy has 12 billion HP. And then you're left with everything else that you have for a boss that's whose mechanics are insane. This next Stygian is by far the hardest we have ever had.
Couple of new
no one's fucking clearing that one.
Buffs as well, such as her skill unleashing additional coordinated attacks, and at C6, she further boosts stellar conduct damage for on-field unit by 40%. But I would say without C6, Diona isn't that great since
she's also not great with C6.
She's not buffing stellar conduct damage by too much. Now, some of you might be wondering, just how good is Yaimiko for Sandrone? Well, compared to any other option, on average, Yaimiko is improving the team's damage by 20 to 30%. But keep in mind, this is super early conclusion. There's so much stuff
people are so scared of recommending Yae, which, like, I don't get. Like, Hoyoverse would genuinely have to increase the DPS to, like, 300k DPS. For Yaimiko to become irrelevant for Sandrone teams.
Still need to find out, but for
the moment... actually, like, they would have to be insane. They could be. I mean, I won't put it past them. Like,
it is pretty clear.
It's possible. Yaimiko... If you look at it, like, Sandrone is about twice as much DPS in her current best team as Flynn's had in his best teams when he came out. If he came out without an FA, I guess. If it was like Flynn's Aino official Sucrose, that's like 70k DPS or something, 80k. Like, and he ended up in 150. He doubled his DPS. So technically, yeah, we might be seeing 280k DPS if they do the same thing, but they can't really. Can they? Maybe they can.
Go is the superior option over any other Electro unit. And
Game
that's because Yaimiko herself actually contributes.
I think the thing that they're trying to do is make less dedicated supports. I think they don't want to make the Tsaritsa actually work with these guys. I think they're going to give one dedicated support and that's it, instead of two. I think that's the reason why they made Yaimiko like this. I think they wanted Tsaritsa to have her own teams. Maybe.
It's quite a bit to the team's overall...
But yeah, if they do the same thing again as Lunar, like, you should basically just not pull anything until Tsaritsa comes out.
Since now, when Polestar Field is present, her totems can deal stellar conduct damage. In fact, the color of the numbers is slightly...
Oh, those hits! Nice. Some of the abilities that do that don't actually hit stuff, like Sidlali for some fucking reason.
Different compared to Sandrone's Stellar Conduct. Well, that's because Sandrone's Stellar Conduct is technically considered to be Cryo, while Yaimiko's will be Electro. So, while all Stellar Conduct buffs apply to both of them, resistance reduction of Cryo and Electro can separately boost this Stellar Conduct damage. But yeah, as you can see, Yai's totems can now hit for quite a bit of damage. And
a lot more than before.
It happens frequently enough that seeing 60 or 80 or even sometimes 100,000 damage will be the new norm. Not only
the new norm
that, but Yaimiko's first constellation
is free and you should get it.
Yeah. If you don't have her, then this means we gotta look at some other alternatives for
There's no
alternatives. I'll be honest, so far it seems like the only other decent option would be Beto because she provides shielding, which Sandrone definitely appreciates because she doesn't have good resistance
it's
to
a
interruption.
Humongous
and
difference.
On top of that, Beto also got buffed. Basically, her skill is easier to use, and
Sandrone gets a bigger buff from Yae than Flynn's gets from Inefa. Or like the same, basically.
Can produce extra energy, while her C6 addition
without a shield though. So that's it's not a bigger buff, no. It's the same. It's 40k DPS.
15% cryo resistance, which of course benefits Sandrone's
according to Seven's calcs.
Conduct damage. Plus,
yeah, the 95k DPS for Yae less and 140k for Yae with.
On-field unit also gains 200 elemental mastery, yet another boost to this damage type.
And yeah, I don't know how he got 140.
But to make Beto,
it should probably be like 130, but yeah.
Work, did equip her with Pavica.
Fischl versus Inefa. Basically, it's Fischl versus Inefa, but Fischl versus Yae for a different team. And Fischl has way more synergy in the Flint's team. Although I am assuming Flint's team before the before the Hexarai stuff. Post Hexarai, it's not as bad.
And gave her no
so it's actually a smaller difference, I think. I don't know what post the Hexarai Flint's DPS would be. I guess.
less said, and maxed out.
I don't care. Ganyu Star Kondak when? Never. If it's not part of the first wave, it's not part of any wave. She's gonna get like a millilift buff or something.
As much as
if
possible,
anything, to be honest.
She still needs to make sure
to root the ball on Fearless with Skirk, you need 140 to 190k DPS depending on whether the ball takes 25 or full 35 seconds to reshield. It's RNG. You do get 13 seconds of the boss having to reduce resistance, which I don't account for. Yeah, no, this is cooked. I don't think anyone is getting through this boss.
to get that burst ready every rotation.
Maybe the shield is a little bit nicer than I thought, but like we're going right before Snezhnaya. We get the worst reaction they've ever released, with the worst Stygian boss mechanic we've ever seen.
Otherwise,
like,
you could also
like this guy has twice as much HP as the bosses that they used to release that were like super dedicated and you couldn't really do well with anyone else. Like this guy had 4 million HP on Fearless. Like this guy had 4 million HP on Fearless. Remember this guy? This dude used to be like, oh, this is a super annoying boss with stupid mechanics that only one character can easily deal with. We give him 4 million HP. Like that's what those bosses used to look like. 6 million for this guy. Like now it's like 7.5. Like why? That's a lot. That's more than Tulpa. That's the same amount as Tulpa. Why would you get Tulpa amounts of it? Why would you get Tulpa amounts of HP?
also use Fischl or Raiden for Electro application, but you know,
it's not good.
They won't be contributing much to anything else.
I had 80.
Now I also recorded this.
I have currently 80. What is that? 85. 89. I have 89 Fearless wins currently recorded on this Stygian. That's gonna be less than half next Stygian.
Team made up of Escoffier, Nicole, and Yaimiko. Nicole is pretty good here since her attack boost will be super valuable both for Sandrone
I will just get
Yaimiko,
half the request.
Not to mention the thick shield, while Escoffier is mostly there to just apply cryo to help build stacks, and of course, she can reduce cryo resistance a little. This team is great because it's quite simple to play it, although I would
Nah, just play Chi-Chi. Now that stacks matter, just play Chi-Chi. There's really no point to do Nicole.
Try and catch Escoffier
complete waste,
particles
basically.
with Sandrone.
Everyone has
it's
Chi-Chi.
a bit harder to pull off her burst every rotation.
It's like everyone has Chi-Chi, guys. Come on. Why would you put this... People are just trying to force Nicole because, like, hey, she's good here. She's good here. Like, nah, it's just
when Chi-Chi is not there to help out. You could also replace Nicole with Shilonen, since her resistance shredding will help boost both Yai's and Sandrone's.
Maybe we just don't know enough about the boss. I just
also
hope
found
it's
this
easier.
team with Yai, Beto, and Chi-Chi to be quite powerful, since Beto's burst shreds both Electro and Cryo resistance, plus she provides shield, and
by
on top
15%,
of Stellar Conduct and EM
the shield is paper thin.
boosting, this team can actually reach quite high damage output, so it is refreshing to see another old unit like Beto becoming valuable for the Puppet Girl.
For one patch.
Lastly, if we go back to teams without Yaimiko, this pure free-to-play comp consisting of Diona, Beto, and Sucrose is quite amazing, and the reason why
it's not amazing. What are you talking about?
I was able to show you previously some of those big numbers coming from Title Shadow. But if you want to, you can also replace Diona with Chi-Chi, or even use Benny instead of Sucrose for higher attack boosting. I mean, obviously, this free-to-play comp isn't as amazing when compared to Yaimiko variations, but it definitely can reach at least 100k DPS with almost no effort. And
at least? That's not even true. The KQM standard for this team is like 95 or something. It's not less. It's not even the optimal KQM standard team. You're front-loading app with the Sucrose burst too.
You can keep going up higher with better artifacts and weapons. Ultimately, there's still a lot of details I haven't covered when it comes to the buffed units, and
I feel like people are underselling Yai, which is fine, because I feel like we should undersell the whole Sandrone team. Fuck it, Genshin is just going to have 300,000 DPS as KQM standard by the next year. Who cares? Whatever. Fuck this game. Someone else will do that too, I guess.
Mankind has been on never-ending quest.
I hate these intros, man. Exploration, I want to see that.
Very fitting for the year of the horse. Eyeball is key that's vision star after motion is that you can actually just use her elemental skill, and check this out. She will just casually glide through the air.
12 seconds.
And
Can you
cannot
reactivate
move
it? No, you
vertically
can use
on
a charge
demand,
tag.
But what you can do with it is, for example, you can actually dash during it, consume stamina, and move significantly
And then you can charge
faster.
attack.
And look at all this elevation that we
And
have.
then you
Like,
charge
we are
attack.
really high up in the sky.
Why is he not charge attacking?
Unfortunately, it is actually pretty decent at, for example, going up vertical, well, not vertical, going up your way up various mountains and hills. Like, it's obviously not like perfect, but
it's not like
you can actually
Shaska.
gain. How fast is?
Okay, so he doesn't know about the tech.
Actually, she's not that fast when it just comes to a
So he doesn't know about the charge attack tech. Does he?
round, which is absolutely hilarious as you rain death from above. Not that you can see this hapless duck as you descend the wrath of bullets and
she missed like 7 times.
lasers against enemies below. So yeah, just a really fun character. And can we take a second to appreciate just how sassy her claymore attack animations are?
He's calling Kave sassy because these are just copy paste from Kave.
She's her basic attacks. Take a look at her build. Indeed, be able to read the descendants. Her with the title. Take or she is at Consulate with her basic attack.
Yeah, I don't need to watch any more of these videos. None of them helping. I need how will I find about the boss? Ball boss, Genshin. How will I find out about the boss? Yeah, Sandrone clears all Stygian onslaught. Okay, I don't give a fuck about Sandrone. Who else clears the boss? No, not Sandrone versus Stygian onslaught. Like literally anyone else. Like literally anyone else. Okay, I care nothing. Okay, so Luna 5 enemies preview. This is Luna like 10. It's Luna, what, like 6, 7? Luna 8. We're in Luna 8. It's a little bit past 5. Check Bilibili, not YouTube. Yeah, like I have a fucking Bilibili account. You check Bilibili. And give me the link. Has anyone seen anyone but Sandrone fight this boss? Does anyone have any info on that? It's not healthy to be hating on Sandrone. Oh, it is. It's good for the soul. It's my favorite character, by the way, from Lunar. And so much I like this patch cycle. Nah, it's an Effa. In Effa? Okay. Let's do my dailies. I'm capped. I gotta do my dailies now. It's been 2.5 hours without me doing my dailies. Someone's mad. I am mad that they ruined her design, visuals, and made her the most boring character with the most boring reaction in the game. Who wouldn't be mad? Like, she gets the worst reaction, the worst redesign, removed Polonia, which is also part of the worst redesign, and she has the most boring kit on top of having the most boring reaction. She literally got fucked. They hate her. The only thing she does well is damage. Her damage is quite ridiculous even, which is even worse because that means you're basically like she's not a bad pull. Like no one should be pulling for this, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for anyone with Yaya to pull for her. It would be probably a good idea. Or maybe if you have Yaya, you can go for some for Risley or Sino if you have those already. Maybe that works. Ugh. Who made pixel art of the Kecleon? Me. Tis mine. I'm the pixel guy. Okay, what do I farm again? I guess we're still doing Codex. Can Varka clear the ball? On the hard mode, yeah. Varka destroys the ball on hard mode. Maybe I hope so. I hope so, Giannis. I hope that's the case, because that would mean that there's actually a lot more teams that can clear the Syndrome boss. What do we do? I guess we play this. Polonia is coming back as stellar support. I wish. That'd be awesome. That I would pull for. Polonia standalone? Fine. I love Sandrone, but, you know. Some things, some risks need to be taken.
Be cleansed.
I don't have any idea, Jibori. It seems really hard to target the minions. Whether it be as grippers. I'm not talking to you anymore, Bilwall. You have lost your speaking privileges for today.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
You got this.
Why am I using this team? Or why am I not using this? Ooh, almost one shot. Cool. If you don't want Yai, I'd probably just skip all of this. I'm gonna do that. You're gonna be with me. We're gonna try and avoid that. But Sandrone, yeah, you got, I don't know. Like, maybe it's not gonna be a big, we need to see anyway. Like, no one should be pulling for Sandrone until we know what the fuck is going on. We don't know what is going on, people. That's kind of cute. Almost. Is this my best build? It is, yeah. Sadly, I can't get that any higher. This is as high as it goes. Oh! No. I mean, they're missing a little bit of an on-field buff then. Oh wait, he's on Silken, not Instructor. We can one-shot. Probably want him on Fav, though. His ER is terrible. Maybe it's enough? I doubt it. We need to see what the Stellar Superconduct support looks like. Once we see that, we will know.
Wayne.
Light compels you.
3
Okay.
moons converge.
Now with Instructor, there shouldn't be any problem. Did I miss a crit or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, nice. She's my favorite Harbinger. She's mine too. She's literally my favorite as well. But they literally hate me specifically or her. Like, something is wrong here, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I feel like I'm about to be like murdered or something. I feel like death looming above me. How does that barely improve the damage? Did I lose Instructor? No, I have Instructor. I guess, did he even proc it? Yeah, he did. How is that barely more damage? He has 1000 EM. I'm confused. I am confused. Do you sniffle because of how much they ruined Sandrone's kit? Yeah. I don't know what to do about that, man. I also love flying, too. In Genshin. Man. Yeah, I hope that Saritsa's at DPS at this point. Just so she isn't forced on every one of the stellar teams, and it means you only get to play one. Who are you farming Codex for? Pavica. I got nothing else to farm. I'm just wasting time until next patch comes out. Actually, I don't have anything to farm next patch either. Maybe just get like a good amount of Mora or something. Maybe that's what we do. I literally have nothing to farm. Every single one of my DPS except for Pavica is top 0.5% on Akasha or higher. Like, I'm good, man. I don't need to do anything anymore. Yeah, I'm probably picking up Sino anyway, to be honest. Because maybe the Stellar Superconduct support is actually crazy. And that's enough for Fearless and stuff. But is it? I mean, I don't really care about any other constellation anyway, so might as well go for Sino. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What can you do? You just gotta tank it. Version satisfactory survey. Should we do the survey? Maybe we do the survey. I can review my thoughts on this patch cycle. I am a male. How satisfied with this version of Genshin? What happened this patch? Is this patch where you got the space domain, or was that last patch? What happened this patch? I forgot what happened this patch. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? We got a bad main quest. Yank, I thought I already did yours. I guess somewhat unsatisfied, but I don't remember what happened. I really liked this one, actually. And then I didn't like this one. I like the setup. I always like the setup, and then they ruin it every time. Very satisfied with Pavica. Neutral towards Nicole. Somewhat satisfied with Durin. I think Lowen is solid. Prune, I'm neutral towards Prune. I played this event. I think it was pretty decent, actually. I paid attention to it. It was actually decent. I ended up liking this quest. I think that was pretty cute. So I'm giving it a neutral because the events were the worst. Was it? Actually, though, like, golf was okay. No, I think I gotta give this a somewhat satisfied, actually. I think I like that one. Oh, I have thoughts. Very unsatisfied. Very unsatisfied with that event. This is by far the worst co-op event ever. You can just stand inside the goal and get all the points. There is no tech. There's no skill involved. Since it is a team game, you could do nothing and still play the same amount of games as someone who is trying their best. Next. How would your experience playing? Very unsatisfied. Reasons you decided to co-op experience with other travelers. Firstly, your netcode is still bad. Secondly, team games aren't fun. There is no point in trying. Thirdly, the mechanics are so bad that I don't even see the point of co-op in this game mode. We're not doing anything. How interesting did you find the Calaspi event? Very boring. How difficult? Very easy. How satisfied with the time required? I don't care. How satisfied with the Spiral Abyss in this version? What was the Spiral Abyss in this version? Unsatisfied impact. That's what I'm saying. No, it's just Mora for the survey. I did use Food Bus, I think, Harrier. In my purveyor. I think I did use Food Bus. So, Spiral Abyss, this version was pretty good, actually. I like this one. The one before was awful. Does that one count? What do they mean, the new one? Current version of Spiral Abyss. It was kind of neutral. I wasn't too interested in it, no. Mid-May to mid-June. Yeah, somewhat. I'm somewhat satisfied. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care about floor 11. It's fine. Which characters' challenges have you experienced in Visage Echoes? I played Wanderer. Wanderers was pretty cool. I like that one. That was fun. Find the following characters challenge in Visage Echo. Wanderer. It was okay. You just had to. I liked it. But, like, the problem is with Hoyoverse, they interpret me saying very difficult as a bad thing. But, like, I like that. So, what do I say? Like, I need to play the game here. I need to play the game of trying to give them the information that I want. Somewhat easy. I like that. I don't care. I do these challenges for the challenge, not for the echoes. I don't give a fuck about the echoes. If any other comments, please don't do another Nod Cry in Snezhnaya. Please, please, please. These reactions are boring. Sandrone's kit is boring. Sandrone's design was butchered. Please just listen Just listen to any of your players once, please. Please. Not cry, more like mid-cry. Mid-cry. If you want Snezhnaya to be mid-Naya, then yeah, sure, continue as you are. Bye-bye. Please, Speed, I need this. My region's kinda dog shit. I wanna help. My game developers are kinda dog shit. I wanna help them out. I really like this game. Please, Speed. Contact Hoyoverse for me. Please. Okay, that's that. We did dailies. We can hop on the second account real quick to do dailies over there. Continue some prep. We had 25k Primo Gems on both accounts. It wasn't even about this update. I'm writing about the next update. I don't even care about this. Whatever. Like, whatever. There's gonna be some low points. We can't always have speed, go, new stuff, cool stuff. Especially, I mean, this was a big main quest patch, but I didn't like it, so whatever. I don't mind a patch not having, like, action all the time, but, like, I mind the next patch not looking very promising. Like, Sandrone is, like, genuinely the worst design character ever. Wait, this is a challenge? Is that a Primo Gem? Is that like a daily? Do I have my dailies in Atlan? I don't think so. Wait, I missed a chest. This is a chest, right? Picking up this specific guy. Wait, no, I've done this one before. So what is this for? Wow! A chest. This is why I don't use the map, man. This is why I naturally get my 100% exploration. Because I can just find this randomly. Holy shit.
Take it. It may prove
2 years! It's been 2 years since Notland came out, people. It's been 2 years since Notland came out. And this chest has been hanging out here the whole time without me noticing. The beauty. The gorgeous beauty of accidentally finding a chest 2 years later. Love it. That was awesome. I had 100% on this region for 2 years. And I just found that. Okay, second account. Plus 10, yeah. Fuck yeah. I love 10. AI Nav, by the way, thank you for the 100 stream streak. I didn't peep that. Hope you saw that I saw. Oh yeah, second account real quick. I also have I've done something on the main account which is a little fun. Actually, I should talk about that before I hop on the second account. Now do 10 pulls on low end. Fuck no. But I'm probably more likely to pull low end than I am to pull Pavica sick. I'm not touching the weapon banner. However, 7.0 make the weapon banner guaranteed, or I'm not talking to you. I'll go no contact. I accidentally clicked again. No! Yeah, the ones that are right in front of the teleporter, the ones in plain sight are the hardest to find. I get that. Yeah, I love these, like, hidden chests. They're fun. That was a big one, too. Let me go to main account. So, I was doing some Fearless optimization yesterday. I saw that Fallen and Lexer were ahead of me. And usually not many people are ahead of me in Fearless. So I was like, I can't let that slide. So I did some Fearless optimization. I noticed that Skirk can go a little bit faster than I thought. So I improved that Skirk time by like 20 seconds. So now it's 201 seconds, no, 226 or 27. And I have returned to the second place on my list. Damien still has me mogged, but I beat these two losers. Free dubs all over. So yeah, 200 is pretty good, I would say. 1.3k is almost enough to do Dire, but not enough. This one is also not enough because, funnily enough, Tulpa is 2.4x HP instead of 2x, so you need 50 seconds here for the time to line up. And this one is enough, but this guy's just weird. He just kills himself. But yeah, I managed to get the Skirk time down from like 70 seconds to 57, the Moika time from 70 to 66, and the Zabai time from 79 to 78. Skirk can clear Tulpa, dog. I mean, not really. I don't think the Skirk is good enough for that. Why? It's 57 seconds. With absolute optimal play. It took me 57 seconds to do 7 million HP. Why would you think I can do 17 million in 120? How does that make sense to you? I reset this one very often until I got the perfect RNG. Yeah. So yeah, that was good. I can check it out, Moonlight, but I am kind of busy with doing my own dailies. We can do some Stygianing right after this. C1 Escafé is okay. It's not the best vertical. It's no Sig. It's about as good as Farina C1. It's slightly better than Farina C1. Okay, let's do dailies on the second account too. And then we can start doing viewer Stygians and viewer abyssing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stay here. Fuck it. I'm codexing over here as well. The Watcher with C1 Moika. I've got the other two. I probably will not do that. No, Yank. I'll probably put the C1 Moika on top and do something else on the Watcher. Moika is not great on the Watcher. Pyro DPSs are bad on the Watcher because you want to infuse it with Pyro to get a good reaction. You're just nerfing yourself by a lot of damage by not doing that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork. Show no mercy. Take me
4 to
up.
5% behind
Bullseye.
R1. It's more than that.
Open fire. Bullseye.
The Sig is like 20% and... Is it 25% or is it 20%? I actually don't know. Are you talking over Eshu or over, like, the craftable? Because, yeah, over Eshu it's less impactful, but, like, I'm not using Eshu. No one is.
I'm going in.
Sitlali is
Get
busy.
to work. Ha! Bullseye.
If it's 25, then, yeah, it's 10% behind. Because Escoffier C1 is only, like, 16%-ish. Or, like, 15, 16%. My goodness. My Venti's top 4 now, and Durin is level 96? 9? Oh. You think Fearless is possible now? I can check. I can check. Are you one of my losses, Nemori? Or have I not tried yours? BMF, think of it, Hydrate, I shall. Level 85, that's what you're saying. I got a Wing Spear, and I'm getting low in today. Good luck. That's crazy. That's a great weapon for him. You did Abyss. I did Abyss, so I didn't try it. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Off to the freeze.
Maybe send a new request, I guess?
Everybody stand.
I guess the old one is fine, because you only changed the builds, right? You didn't get new characters. I can check the builds on Akasha.
Locked on.
I need 2 DPS characters. You need 3. Bodya is probably a 4-star. No? She kind of has like a 4-star looking design. She reminds me of Lanyan. Is she a 5-star? She reminds me a lot of Lanyan.
Get to work. Take me up.
I'm getting very Lanyani vibes from her.
Bullseye.
Boop, boop. I haven't gotten shit in this domain for the last 2 weeks on 2 accounts. We'll see. We'll see. This domain hates me. But that's fine. I hate it back. I really don't like Moikon Codex. I wish we had a better option.
Add Astra.
Their weapon is still level 80. Probably not manageable.
Add Astra.
You just need a lot. You need a lot. To temper thyself. Ooh, look at that. 31 crowns on this account. Jesus Christ, I just don't use them at all, huh? Oh yeah, done with that. Then we can do some requests. Who wants to be first? Who wants to be the first to check out today? Throughout the stream, I've been begged many times. You guys better be here. Yank. Sure, let's check it out. What do you need? I thought I did your fearless. What else do you need? I thought we did that already. Did you forget? Or did I forget? Was it the last one? So many Akasha profiles open. Boop, 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 boop. I wish they just didn't open. I really don't like them opening. Who's Cryptid Claymore Ascension? I don't know what that means. Is this the right UID? Yes. Diego. What are you doing? You have C1 R1 Moika. You have R1 Flints. Now, why would you put Flints on the top and Moika on the bottom when Flints is a very easy time in the middle? But yeah, you also don't have Abyss done, so... This seems fine. Yeah, I feel like I can do this. The Cry Archon looks really good. I like it, yeah. I think she looks cool. I think she's gonna look a lot less cool in-game, though. They're gonna remove all the extra fluff they put on her. But yeah, you have your Lunar team for the bottom, you have your Moika for the top, and then... Oh, you don't have anything for the middle. I mean, not much, I guess, but there's enough. Right? Oh no, Skirk is here. No Escoffier, right? No Escoffier Skirk. Can she do that? From chat with... What do you mean from chat, Rebby? Are you having a stroke? Her design is not too good to be a 4-star. She literally looks like a carbon copy of... she literally looks like a carbon copy of Lanyan. Like, I don't know what you guys are seeing that I'm not seeing. We could do Navia Linnea. Navia Linnea in the middle. Maybe. Or Navia Linnea on the bottom, really. That works too. There's a couple ways about this, yeah. But all of them start with using Mawika on the top. We can also try Navia Linnea in the middle, but yeah, it's not helpful for you to tell me, like, oh, I only need the bottom, or I only need this, because, like, you just chose the wrong team order. Likely. To the point where your last team is the worst options, and that's why it's hard. But yeah, we'll log in, we'll see what we can do. Hello, Knight of 7, welcome in. We reacted to the stream, to the thing for like an hour. Then we reacted to Sandrone stuff for an hour, and now we're doing Stygian. Actually, 2 hours of reacting to the trailer. I was yapping a lot. Verification code has been sent, Yank. Give me the code, we can check it out. This one's interesting. Can't wait for the next shill in Stygian for no reason. Oh. Here we go, thank you for the stretch. Good morning, Eric. What was your favorite new character design? A lot of the dudes look pretty cool. But my favorite is actually probably the girl. The fairy cop. Which is really sad considering I'm probably not gonna like her. But design-wise, I just really love the colors. I'm a big aquamarine guy. I forgot her name. What's her name? Vesna? Was that it? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. You can do it on my account, theater. I don't do theater. Theater is too easy. Okay, viewer Abyss for... this is in Asia, right? Viewer Abyss first for Yank. Because bro didn't do his Abyss. Unless he did recently. I didn't really like the colors. That one's the one that was like, ooh, also wings are cool. That was the one that went like, ooh, a lot of guys look good too. Ayo. Yeah, 32 stars on Abyss is not okay. So the problem with your situation... okay, I mean, I'll check what is happening here. Flynn's first sight? Yeah, you kind of fucked up here, didn't you? Why is Yanfei here? You know we're using Yanfei only in that one boss fight. She's not actually a generally useful character. You're not supposed to use her outside of that one boss fight, right? It's just for that. But maybe it is actually cooking, because she actually has like an okay time dealing with this. Like, not good at all. Like, it takes over like a minute.
Surge. Defensive mode engaged.
But yeah, this is obviously where you gave up, because Flynn should not be here. He should be on the second half. But he's not good on the second half either. And that's also the problem. Flynn's is just the only lunar character that is bad this Stygian. This Abyss, I mean. Which is funny. Like, why him specifically, Hoyoverse? What were you cooking?
Sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Close your
This is the bottleneck, man.
Night falls.
Yeah, this guy has no crit rate.
Observe.
But it's still only 130. Good ER.
Defensive mode engaged.
Is she on... oh wait, is she on instructor? If she's on instructor, then I do want to swap to her. I don't know if you remember to do that. It doesn't look like it. Also, I missed my second hit somehow.
Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, okay, she is an instructor. But yeah, still only 130. Bro, I like femboys. Good for you, man. Oh, overloads. Yeah. Oh.
Control breathing.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
Be free.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Incinerate!
Time to say hello.
Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate!
No problem.
Incinerate!
Now we wait. Not its VV. I don't know what that means. No one here holds VV. She's not a Nemo. She can't trigger VV, man. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like,
farewell.
Only a Nemo characters can trigger VV.
Stop right there! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Like, Yanfei on VV, she cannot proc it. That is a complete waste of time. She does not use that set. That set needs you to swirl. A swirl isn't something only Anemo characters can do. So, yeah. Great. That's awesome.
Installation chamber deployed.
But I assume she's still on TTDS, I guess.
Incinerate!
Be silent.
And yeah, this guy dies before you even get the second shield down, so it's a complete waste to optimize for him. It's a complete waste to optimize for him.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. Be silent.
But I might as well.
Inadmissible evidence!
Beware the creatures of the night.
A new moon rises.
But yeah, this is like a 50-second fight. It's completely irrelevant. Entirely irrelevant to try to...
Rev the engines! Justice will prevail! The arc of justice!
I love getting hit in my burst animation. My Mazda! I love getting hit in my burst animation. Anyone else?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, she should have been on instructor.
Wrath of the flame!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh.
Incinerate!
Be silent. Night falls. The night cometh.
Yeah, Columbina, kill him. Yeah, she will.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Boom! A new moon rises.
Get bait.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
No.
Be silent.
La la la. But yeah, even if you find yourself in this situation where you can't kill the thing, like, it doesn't matter. Because he's still dead.
Close your eyes. To dust.
It's just minus like 20 seconds. So you didn't need to care about this guy. Yeah.
Try and stop me.
Time to say hello.
Oron is a good idea here. You can Nightwind them.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Rev the engines.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, I don't get it.
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
I can't do anything on a high ping, man. She does not want to hold skill. It's fine. It's already over.
Incinerate!
I mean, if our crit rate wasn't 20% or something.
Burn it down. You asked for it. Final on
God.
my mark.
Ah.
From the sky.
I don't want to die here. Like, she actually hits really hard. Okay, that's it with the Abyss. I hope. Nice. You did get for enough stars on the first one. Okay. That's +1 Abyss. But you probably could have done that one too. Okay, Stygian. What do we have? We have Pavica, we have Linnea Navia, I guess. But I don't know what to do there. Is Janssen on Shenhe weapon? She should be on Faf. Okay, so what did you finish already? You said 2 out of 3 are done? 0 out of 3 are done. So why would they only... I don't get it. Okay. I don't need... I should not listen to what you guys say. Okay, so Nivellette is dog shit. I am interested in this team, yeah. You could put a second Notcry here, I guess. Something like this deals with the top. This pretty easily deals with the bottom. We can add like... yeah, what do I do here? Bennett would be kind of nice. Second Pyro is not available. Are you C6? C3. Maybe just as a battery for Xiangling. Is your Xiangling build or is that just for fun? You just put it there for fun. For fun, okay. Like they might as well not use her, okay? Then there's no point. Deal with the shields. What else is happening? Send and Gleam, I guess. Yeah, that's not good enough. Your Navi is not even close. We probably need to add Inefa to this one instead of Aino and then do Flynn's on the bottom by himself.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Or maybe not.
Ah! Coming at ya. Ha!
Oh, yeah, she just accidentally crits. I love ping.
Smile.
Oops.
Show 'em, Lumi. Feeling lucky? Nah, fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! Come say hi! Like it? Go claw!
Yeah, not really happening, is it, for this ping?
Truth bomb! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there!
Nah. It's not even a ping, it's just not enough damage. This just is nowhere close to enough damage. It's not as it actually isn't bad, but like, where's Iluga, bro? I assume there isn't one because you got like an early Linnea, right? He's level 20. Well, he would have to be here. Or Goro. Either or, really. C4, my goodness, yeah. Like, why is he not built? Like, if you want to play... Like, Navia doesn't like him, but like... Linnea does. Navia doesn't like Goro either, so it probably would have to be him in this team. Yeah, what about with Inefa instead of Aino? I assume the builds weren't correct, but like, it's not, it doesn't seem close. Let's just say that. It doesn't seem very close. Real question is your Flynn's good enough to even do this by himself? With this ping? You didn't build anything, man. You got nothing built. Wait, what about Skark? She doesn't have Escoffier. Navia Binea... Flynn's Overload doesn't do the top, without Inefa. I mean, if you mean Binea, yeah. Wait, no, right. Not that one. My girlfriend plays this ID. I see. We'll see. If it is good enough, then we have a lot more options.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Yeah, and no one is built or anything, but that's fine. I'm just... She's level 50. It doesn't really matter what her build is on. We should probably put someone on instructor though. Yeah, whatever. None of these builds are correct. Everything is wrong here. I mean, no forces are built, which is the problem. Like, you don't have good 5-stars, but like, you need good 5-stars if you want to play.
Know my will. Recorded. Each deed will
Final warning.
Okay, they didn't get overload there.
Oz, reveal thyself.
We didn't get... Okay, I need to do a little bit later charge attack on Fischl. Somehow.
My will. Recorded. Each deed will
Stop
be
right there.
Dude, I hate ping. 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 Can you guys play on every other server but Asia, please? All the dumbest accounts I play on are on Asia too. Like, why is that?
Final warning.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. It's physically impossible to swap and scale and swap again, which is normally very easy. I love that. Okay, just what do I do? Just wait, I guess.
Stop right there.
Hey, hit me, and then I do this, and then I waste another half a second. Okay, but Sigon Flint's is really good for getting the burst out. That doesn't seem good enough.
Surge.
Yeah, like none of this is anything.
Observe. Night falls.
The Flint's is solid, actually.
Be silent. Night falls.
Wane, a new moon rises. By royal decree.
Close your eyes.
But everything else is dog shit. So yeah, he probably doesn't do this without an Efa. Even if I adjusted the sets. Not enough energy recharge. Both of you should probably be on Fav. You are on Fav, but at 24 HP. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No, it does. We want the attack buff, but like... What are you gonna do? We have level 0 Songdae's pass pieces. Apparently, one of the worst damage bonus buffs in the game is more important than having enough HP. W thinking. W brain. Varkasha, that's cool. Nice, we can give her 2-piece HP as well. Huge. Tenacity here would be nice. Nice! You got 2-piece HP. 39k. Awesome. On Fav, too. Crit rate? 19. Not horrible. So, you go on Fav as well. We'll put you on Instructor, I guess, and keep the lady on 2-piece HP. She doesn't obviously do any damage at level 12. We only have one instructor. That doesn't bode well. Okay, so maybe this is enough now. Columbina has now more favs, so she should get her stuff. I'm not putting Tenacity Fortress on her. It's useless. Stop telling me that. That's one of the worst things you can do. It doesn't do anything. Forgot to give her a crit rate circlet.
Drop your weapons.
Observe. Close your eyes.
You only get one skill anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 150 is much more competent.
Observe.
Surge.
Not enough ER still.
Oz, reveal thyself.
A moonlit night for all.
Hands where I can see them.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yeah, 200 here.
Be silent.
Since we don't have any off-field, I sadly have to use my damage for that.
Wings of darkness.
Three moons converge.
I also need to use Fischl later.
Stop right there.
Observe. To dust.
Flint is just, like, not actually really good at this fight at all. That's kind of his problem.
Observe. Night falls.
But yeah, if we get the right reaction, this is fine.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
By royal justice will prevail. Final warning.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
That's the longest one.
Close your eyes.
Which lets us do 2. He might be good.
Each deed will be judged.
A moonlit night for all.
Shadow Raven. Let. Stop right there.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
We did not get... We did get the right reaction? I guess it's just very little damage.
Hands where I can see them.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
But yeah, the Flint is fine.
Be silent. Night.
That's not 8.5%. What, 9.5? That's not 4.5%. Did we get the wrong reaction twice? I don't think we got any reaction, actually. No reaction both times, 1.2 million. Right. Why is that? Is that Fischl's fault? Because Columbina usually doesn't have that issue. Would this even be enough? I feel like the Navia is just not... I guess the Inefa can carry here. Would we even bring... No, we just bring... We just continue to bring Scafier. The top one is a joke. Again, this is an issue where you overinvested into one team and then you didn't invest into any other team. Much of it at all. You only have 2 teams. You have the Moika team, you have the Flint's team, and now we need to split them across 3 bosses. That is our problem here. We can put her, Night Sky is ridiculous. What the fuck are we doing here? She's not a DPS. Like, what? Okay, not a level 90 weapon. It doesn't matter too much on her. We're losing a little bit of CB. Well, we'd like to pull her on Silken if we could. HP, crit rate. Oh, I can, like, I guess tank most of this. Being ass. Actually, we can put Charlotte on Silken. No, we can't. She doesn't have any off-field. We can bring a Cryo that has off-field instead of Charlotte, because we don't care too much about the TTDS. What is a Cryo that has off-field? The AM buff could be nice, but it's only for the on-fielder. Yeah, but it's only for the on-fielder, and you also don't have off-field. Does anyone have off-field application as a Cryo character that has any kind of utility? Not really. I don't think this team is better than the Watcher, it's worse. Because this team gets a Pyro hit, and this one doesn't, and it does lower damage. Like, this is not working at all. We need to play the guy that is, like, less than half the HP of this guy. Lila Burst. Yeah, I don't want a burst-reliant character. I don't think any 4-star has, like, any off-field app without burst, sadly, though. That's why they're 4-stars. Shenhe or Skirk. Shenhe doesn't have any either. Yeah. We could probably also just try Skirk. You don't have Sig or anything, right? Finale R1. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, but like you also didn't level a healer because Charlotte is level what, like you also didn't choose to level a healer for this team. I don't see Charlotte anywhere. Yeah, level 40. Diona C6 is not a healer. And also she only buffs the on-filler. If the on-filler doesn't give a fuck about EM, which is Navia, she doesn't, it's useless. Yeah. I want someone that has consistent fucking silicon uptime, man. We can just put on an instructor. It helps the other two at least. We'll keep Charlotte and put Linnea on silicon. Which means -1 main stat on Linnea. If you had like an attack or defense like silicon, we wouldn't have to do this. It's really bad. Overcap too. Wow. It's great. Just dandy. But yeah, I don't even think this is possible in any way, to be honest. Any review? No, we're currently busy, as is seeable. But maybe later.
Clean up sequence. Go, Lumi! Hey there!
I don't think an Effa is enough to make this not terrible.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
We don't have any Dendro for Hyper Bloom either. But this seems like maybe enough. I'm not sure.
Engaged. Still, Lumi.
I didn't even put on Instructor yet, actually.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, this seems fine.
This one's got your name on it.
The Flynn's one is a little rough, though. Hey, I don't need to hold with Linnea on the team.
Watch out! Ha. Come say hi. Coming in hot. Here, hold that pose. Like it or lump. Attack! Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence. Feeling lucky?
She didn't crit.
Hiya! Watch out!
This doesn't even look good.
Breaking news!
Oh, wow. This? You sure? This is also not great.
Watch out!
Navia kind of carries this.
Well, with rocks.
But, like, we can't really invest into her anymore.
Say cheese!
Great.
Take these photos!
I'm sure that's what I did. Milani? There's no Milani here. This Kirk is probably too dog shit to be even remotely competent because you didn't level a healer. I didn't put on Instructor. She's on random bullshit. So we can fix that. Noblesse would not help much. I mean, it would, but like, we don't have enough ER. It's not happening. Probably onset Feather. Official needs an off-piece circlet. So she can keep higher HP. Maybe take one shot. You need a crit circlet so we can actually get your favs. Help Columbina get up a little faster. Okay, maybe both of these are close. I gotta say, both of these are close. I saw someone do it in Force Only Fearless. Well, is this their account? If it was, I would do it too. Yeah. I saw that too. I've seen 20 actually. I've seen 20,000 people do that in Force Only. It's not hard, yeah. It doesn't mean fucking anything. It's a completely useless thing to say. Five stars are not better than 4 stars when they're built like shit.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Revolutionary news.
Coming at ya.
Man, she doesn't crit for shit.
Coming at ya.
25k from Linnea. At that point, Iluga does more damage.
Say cheese. Come say hi. Hey there! Truth bomb! Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Go, Lumi! Yeah, coming at ya!
Crit! I hate this character. She doesn't want to do anything right.
With rocks. Ha! Ah, coming at ya!
Dude. She does not crit for shit.
Smile!
There you go, one crit.
Attack!
And I get the buff when I literally can't do anything anymore. Please don't suck them. Please do something else first.
Coming at ya!
Thank you. I got one. I appreciate that, big man.
Say hi! Insulation chamber deployed. Say cheese!
Maybe, if she crits. Huh? Huh? Needs to crit again. And still not.
Well, with rocks.
Yeah, but that's doable. We just need a little bit better builds, maybe. What's the crit rate on that Navia? 6-7. That's on a crit rate circlet. We got Serpent Spine or something? I guess we could put Pavica Sig on her. To be honest, Pavica will not need it. Okay, but that's possible. So is this possible? That's the real question. Mika Forza using Gambling Set and Forza only fighting this boss. Maybe?
Test
Depends on the team.
my will
Odds reveal thyself.
Are you be silent?
Are you quite
Close
finished?
Your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Surge.
Midnight Venta.
Drop your weapons. 3 moons converge.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
We should be killing the Pyro one first, but it's not. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, we did get a reaction this time.
By royal decree. Stop right there.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, this is fine, I think. Needs some attempts, but we can probably do this, yeah.
Close your eyes.
Whoop, whoop.
Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
This looks like enough to me.
As you wish.
Don't want to get killed here.
Justice will prevail.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Oh, I fucked it. Love you, official. Yeah. We got the right reaction this time. But yeah, this setup is a little... Official is just the most... I guess she doesn't do any damage. And she also... She doesn't do any damage. She's also an instructor. She doesn't proc Fav too well. I could put someone else here. Any electro character will do. Her extra app doesn't help here. It actually just hurts. So we can just put Cookie here. Yeah, I don't want to infuse Electro ever. Zyphos is interesting. Do I want it over Fav? Probably not, no. We don't have a good enough build, no. Oh, but then I need to... Well, why the fuck is Bennett on Fav Sword anyway? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my goodness. Well, no, actually, he's supposed to be on this. I'm gonna check the Bennett later. I'm sorry, this is ridiculous. What are we doing? 165 energy recharge on fucking Bennett. He's on nothing. What is on this account? This is like the... She is Scroll! Like, this is built for... I guess this is built for this other thing. But, like, you don't do this set even... Whatever. I give up. I will not argue. I will just change the artifacts. It's not RB. This is... Guys, like, that's for Overload Pavica with Shivers. Like, technically, yes, that's what you do. But, like... Because you don't play Bennett in that team. But, actually, Bennett is better than her in that team. But, yeah, these artifacts are good enough. I like it. 16, 17. This one is off-piece to whatever has the highest ER, and we're good. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just you should have more than 2 artifacts, basically, is the point. Somehow this is the highest ER. Okay, yeah, this is enough. Sucrose needs a set. I hope you have one. yeah, this doesn't exist. That's not a thing. She doesn't trigger the set at all. It says increases swirl damage and decreases opponent's amount of resist to the element infused in the swirl by 40%. You need to swirl to make that happen. It is a really bad one, so it's good that we're playing. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to this one. All three of these fights, the second and the third fight are actually kind of tough, which is fun, I guess. But yeah, now she can have that R5 Fav, and she can hold it chill. Renova over Tsaritsa. No, I'm not a big Renova fan, to be honest. Not a huge Renova fan. I like basically all the other shades more. Okay. And curve rate circlet. Okay, this should be slightly more manageable. Renova has daddy issues. No, that's Asmodee.
Drop your weapons.
Okay, I did that too early. We don't have a C for Chevreuse, so I need... Chevreuse only has 4 applications on her skill. What I need to do is hit it while it's... once it comes out, after the overload.
Our bond is strong. Final warning.
I need to wait until that.
Be silent.
Okay, bad artifact, bad RNG on the...
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh! That hit max damage. Well, that delayed him by like a minute, so that's not great either.
Three moons converge.
That delayed him by like 20 seconds.
Night falls.
Why is my damage lower?
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, it's the wrong reaction every time.
Flow. A new moon rises.
Stand with me.
Also, why do I do it like
Final
this?
warning.
Be silent.
I need to do Chevreuse early in the rotation and then Cookie into Flints. Actually, it doesn't matter, I think, because he gets it out so quickly, it's fine. The problem is we're stuck here. Like,
Surge.
now we just wait.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, we just wait for too long.
Dissipate.
We took too long on the first rotation. Wasn't really my fault, but what are you gonna do?
You asked for it.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Flow. Three moons converge.
Not enough time.
Stand with me. Drop your weapons.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
That Hydra needs to go, bro. Thank you.
Fear the
Come on,
dark.
right reaction.
Ooh,
nice!
Wane.
Our
I
bond
like
is
seeing that.
strong. Stop right there.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent.
I hate this game. Now imagine we didn't have 3000 ping. But yeah, this is fucking cooked, actually. I fucking hate this game. This is pure RB, man.
Surge.
Dissipate. Drop your weapons.
Observe. Close your eyes.
This is fucking impossible. But
Observe.
we have to.
To dust.
Okay, we didn't stagger him this time.
Wane. Three
Okay,
moons
we got him way
converge.
earlier.
Stop right there.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That's really nice. The quicker we get the shield down, the
Be
better.
silent. To dust.
Because then he... Okay, we got the... Okay, one. Not crazy.
Stand with me. Lightning.
Wrong.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, we had like 10 extra seconds here.
Drop your weapons.
To dust. Observe.
Not buffed. Oh, was it? I can't tell.
Surge.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I fucking hate everything. This is so dumb. I could bring Yanfei here for TTDS, but I don't actually think that's better. than 40% team-wide consistently. Because we do get that, as long as we have an overcharged bullet. We don't get that on the first rotation, but we do after this, after the first rotation. Okay, we need to do this, this, catch all that.
Final warning.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, also we want to change the rotation afterwards, because that's just more damage.
Be silent. Night falls.
Or more likely to have more damage.
Cheer 20 Pavlina is coming.
Luna, thank you for the 30 bits. 20 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Pavlina is coming, because there's no character called Pavlina, but something along those lines, I guess. Yeah, the problem here is Flynn's runs out of juice here. Every other character has more to do here, other than him.
Our bond is strong.
There's like, there's one more attack, and then he does the move.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I already lost Instructor, I'm stupid. We bought a lot of time,
Close
though.
your eyes.
Each deed will be judged.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Stop right there. Dissipate.
Be silent. Observe.
Always the Pyro one getting hit worse. I don't get it. Like, this is random. I hate this, man. That's not enough.
Drop your weapons. Lightning, purify.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
We get more time, but we didn't get the right reaction a single time.
Close your eyes.
And that doesn't really make sense, to be honest. Like, guys, we have Columbina's Hydro damage killing the Hydro Shield faster. What is fucking happening that's hurting the Pyro one less? I don't get it. I guess overloads? Like, I don't get it. 40k HP, one. The ER is fine, everything is fine here. Our one Proto Amber is kind of dog, but what are you gonna do? There's nothing fucking else. Ugh, can we get the right reaction once, please? I just need it once. With, like, more time. Yeah, what are we gonna do? I love RNG Impact! It's my favorite game.
Surge. Our bond is strong.
Each deed will be judged.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Each deed will be judged.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Final warning.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
We just need one time for the Pyro one to break earlier.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Maybe this time?
3 moons
I don't know, was it?
converge.
I couldn't tell.
Out of my way. Drop your weapons.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with Flynn's here.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Because after this, I'm kind of out of it. I had nothing to do.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Maybe he does it right here? Who knows?
Dissipate.
Oh! Wow, he did.
Justice will prevail.
That's a lot of time saved, actually. Ah, now he stops critting. Okay, one of those came out.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
That's a lot of time.
Stop right there. Our bond is strong.
To dust.
We have like 2 rotations after this.
Observe. Night falls.
It didn't go great at all.
A new moon
But
rises.
no, we did get one right. But even if we don't get it here, we have another one.
Close your eyes. To dust.
One at least. He could have already been dead from the kill, by the way.
Do you fear the dark?
Flow.
Our bond is strong.
I couldn't do anything.
Observe.
Test.
Thank God. Genuinely, it's just we lose so much time. We lose so much time to ping. Like, I'm just sitting there, they're doing nothing. Just, I'm sitting there waiting for the swap to come out, man. It's ridiculous. Asking me to do any of this stupid shit on this ping is... Gotta say, that's gotta be... immoral.
Hey there!
Can I please fight the minions?
Coming at ya!
Defensive mode.
Alright, but this one's really close. Should be fine.
Say cheese! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Oh, this makes a lot of sense to a guy like me.
Hey there!
And we're critting a fuck ton.
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina. Watch out! Hard-hitting exclusive. Show 'em, Lumi.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Coming at
I
ya.
don't want to ruin this run. It went really well.
Preparing for dust up.
I kind of ran out of shit to do here.
Coming at ya.
No! Start critting again!
Attack!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Go, Lumi.
It takes so long to swap,
Coming
man.
at ya. Cha. Ha-ha.
Pavica, are you natural bottom?
I don't know what that
Defensive
means.
mode engaged.
Hold that pose.
I think this is it.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there. Cha.
Nice. Yeah. But what, you really want to be banned today? Are you good? Do you need help? Okay. So, Janssen ER is the one thing that's holding us back here. And then we should be done. This one's a toughie. 16 yards, nice. 16 yards, nice. No, off-piece. Fuck Auroron. And 10 yards, nice. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, we don't have any main stats, but she's just a fighting spirit bot, man. It really doesn't matter. I'm giving her a yard sense. She is genuinely just a bot. Calamity. Fuck that. I guess that could help. We might have enough. 2-6? That's not even enough. Maybe. Yeah. Convinced we do not pull for Sandrone. I convinced myself to not pull for Sandrone. Forgot to put TTS on Sucrose. Bennett should be fine. I think we're good here. This was really hard. Surprisingly, this one also might be a bottleneck because of how fucking annoying Janssen is in this fight. Moonwaker should do enough damage to compensate for that. Dude, just make an R5 somewhere. Thank you. TTDS, Calamity Caller, Bennett, Finale. Yeah, maybe. Is this a melt? No, it's not. Good. No maidens. No Yai.
Rise with the sun. Huh? Form first. Stay clear.
We'll do this slow and steady. We should have enough damage no matter what happens. Hello. Thank you.
Light it up.
Wrong. Wrong.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back.
It takes so long to get through this. Okay, she doesn't crit. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I mean, this damage is enough, but like... There was an outlier crit? Yeah, everything else crit pretty well. Yeah, waiting on particles here is a little chopped. Bennett ER is a little chopped. Everything is a little chopped here.
Absorption test.
Like a lot. Ping exponentially worse here. In team where you need to wait on particles. Exponentially worse.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing.
Especially if the particles get worse and worse every time.
Off we go. Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, Bennett does not have enough ER.
failed.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Moonlight.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, who cares about C1R1? If your build is dog shit and it's high ping, you might as well. I mean, it's not even a bad build, actually. This looks perfectly good. Level 8 burst here. Best Night Soul generator on your account. And her burst is level 1. You fucking hate winning in this game, huh? You don't have Shalonen. Where is the Shalonen, Yank? Where is the Shalonen? I don't see a Shalonen. All I see is fucking Auroron. Level the burst. She doesn't do fucking anything without the burst. You're just getting this 20% attack buff, 30% attack buff. Sonyan, what's wrong with you?
Ew.
Verily or noise, straight up the worst designs real by far. Kiri, do you... No. Can you please... Like, that's just objectively wrong. What do you hate against adult men? Like, that's weird. It's a weird obsession to have.
Let's light it up.
Boop. Boop. Hopefully. Probably need to put her on Fab, but she doesn't really have enough crit rate.
Light of the blazing sun.
Like, this is obviously enough damage normally, but the problem we are facing is a generational one. The problem of not having enough ER on Bennett and not enough ER on Janssen. Let's do another skill here just in case. We're already slow as bricks, we might as well slow down a little more. Okay, this is much better than last time. We got lucky with the 3 Bennett particles there.
Incinerate! Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Control
Yeah, I think that's the play. Because I can get the burst here, into this, into this.
Stay clear.
We're good. Janssen is just so much worse on high ping than any other character.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Adventure time.
I forgot where Sucrose is. I tried both other slots. Boom.
Incinerate.
I'm surprised they hired a newbie for the Saritsa. What does that mean?
Incinerate.
That's a Hoyo design if I've ever seen one. Okay.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Pray for me, I guess.
Incinerate.
Whew. Okay. This is one of the hardest Stygians to do. But yeah, it worked out. You'd have like 50 seconds faster or something on lower ping. Well, GG. +1 Fearless. That is Fearless number 90, apparently. I think I miscounted, to be honest. I don't think we're at 90 already. But that was Fearless win number 90. I'm gonna take the credit. You do, but like only as long as you may. But please just tell them what I told you to do. Level them weaker talents. Janssen needs more ER. Put her on Fav. Don't put VV on fucking non-Anemo characters. That doesn't work. So, who's next? Moonlight wants to be next. Sure. What about that, though? If it's fucking dire and you're begging like that, that's gonna be weird. Because I can't do dire on high ping. As you can see, just being on a high ping... Okay, no, you're up Fearless. Okay, good. Let's check it out. Good luck. I don't need it. I just need good builds. Boom, boom. As if she's listened. You better listen. At least you gotta listen, because I'm not going on that account again if nothing is fixed. Dark Hutao main. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing some viewer Stygianing now. Okay. Well, that's... Are you sure this is not a dire request? I guess you don't have a lunar team. Yeah, you don't have anything for the Watcher. Other than Skirk, I guess, but then you don't have anything for Tulpa. You have just Colombina. Like, what was the goal here, Moonlight? Like, genuinely, what we're cooking. Like, where's the supports? Where's the stellar characters? Or the lunar characters? Like, I don't see a single one. Like, she literally does nothing at all without any lunar characters. Like, completely worthless dogshit character. So, I don't even know what to play here. Because, yeah, we have to use Mawika on the top. We can use Skirk on the bottom, but our only characters that are left is, like, Hyperbloom, I guess. And you do have a level 90 Kuki, so we could probably Hyperbloom, I guess. Like, but there's no real characters here. There's no real characters for Hyperbloom here. We just have, like, Alhaitham. Alhaitham Hyperbloom is fine, I guess. Maybe we keep Sucrose, use Kazo Overload on the top. Or, like, use Kazo on the top so we can use Sucrose in the middle for an EM buff for the Hyperbloom, I guess. That's all I can think of. But yeah, really, your problem stems from the fact that you don't have a Lunar team. Like, pull Linnea Zibai, please. Or something. I don't know. This Nivelette doesn't look very good. So I do need luck. You just have 2 teams for 3 fights. This is why you don't pull fucking C2 R1 Skirk before you have a 3rd team. This is the fundamental issue there. You check my new Stygian boss? I did check, but like there's nothing there. Wrong and wrong, but the R is good. Oh no, it's not. Okay, well that's yeah, needs fixing. Nivelette is built really well. Good. Maybe we can Hyperbloom. We'll see. Really just don't have anything for Hyperbloom here, like at all. I mean, it's worth trying, I guess. We have Iluga. Maybe do Colombina Iluga with Nahida Kuki. I don't know. I got nothing. I got no idea how you got C5 Iluga without Linnea or Zabai. That's some kind of master class. Like, genuinely, what the fuck happened there? How does that work? No Linnea, no Zabai, but C5 Iluga. There's all kinds of accounts out there, man. All kinds of accounts. Yeah, it's worth trying. You may send me the info on Discord. We'll give this one a shot. Add Pavica on Discord. Come on. Wishing for the other banner. I don't even know what the other banner was. It wasn't a good one. Ooh. Is there any way we can make this easier? I mean, we can try Nivelette on the Watcher, but he's really not good. He's really not good. Nivelette on the Watcher is a complete waste. He doesn't do it. There's nothing here for him. Maybe with an Lama, maybe with Durin or something, but there's nothing here. I mean, yeah, maybe Nivelette was on the other banner, but that was a dumb decision. Because he does nothing. He's genuinely one of the worst DPSs right now. He's never useful. But maybe we can do something with the Nahida. I'm thinking Nahida, Colombina, Linnea, Colombina, Iluga. Nahida, Colombina, Iluga. Hello, Slickonic. Welcome in. Hey, send me a friend request. I wanted a message request. Are your messages open? Open. Send here. Your messages are not open. I love that people don't understand what a message request is. Okay, whatever. You can send me the info. Nahida Kuki, Alhaitham on Turbo 4 flex. Alhaitham is really bad. Alhaitham is the worst. Like, it's better to not use Alhaitham than to use Alhaitham. I'd rather literally play anything else. I'm not doing account reviews. We're doing Stygian. I'm looking at their account. It looks barely possible, maybe. We can check. Yeah. Well, it's worth a try. Who is Ruhi? Moonville is my friend. I already accepted a friend request. Give me the info there. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Official cooking can definitely do Topa though, but theirs maybe doesn't. And I didn't even see official. At least not in the level 90 area. Official is level 80, she's just making our blooms do less damage. Okay. Verification code has been sent. Give me the code and we can log in. Okie doke. You should just copy paste it. I guess you're on your phone. Okay. This is on Europe, which is why I feel like it's possible. I can take all my strats to the limit. This is a viewer Stygian for Moonlight. Let's give it a try. You can do 100. We're 91 after this one, maybe. Maybe. There's a couple days left, yeah. We have some resin if I need to do some dumb shit. Boom, 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 boom. Why do you immediately assume someone is a Nepo baby if they're new? Yeah, this team is a good idea, but I was thinking like putting Iluga here instead. This clears easy, this clears easy. So I don't really care. We're just gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I don't think you built these characters correctly though. I'll have to check. I'm thinking just putting Luga there instead of Alhaitham is genuinely better. Because then we get actually some damage from Colombina. Actually, we don't have application. What am I yapping about? It would be better to just have like someone else. And just keep the Electro. Sadly, we don't have a single lunar character. So, yeah, no. It wouldn't matter either way, would it? Yeah, I don't know. Alhaitham is just really, really, really bad. Like, he makes it harder to clear. He actively makes it harder to clear. That's kind of like problem. Like, every time I swapped Alhaitham for a 4-star with Instructor, I cleared faster. Or cleared. Like, he actually is a detriment to the team.
Stand with me.
Flicker.
Everyone hold hands.
But the damage so far seems okay.
I see everything.
Here you are.
What am I doing? No, this damage is dog shit.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
Is she C2?
Process of
She
elimination.
not C2.
Everyone hold hands.
I'll settle this.
Diffract.
Our bond is strong.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah. That's what I thought. The Hyperloom damage itself is not bad, but yeah, obviously, Colombina is not doing shit, so she needs to go. Level 70 official. Lovely. Instructor is a good set. We definitely want it on the team. We can probably... But the problem with Alhaitham here is that I literally don't have anything else that is even remotely as good, so I'll have to figure something out with him.
Committed to memory.
Odds reveal. Stand with me.
Level 70 official is gonna ruin a lot of our Hyperblooms.
I see everything. Ha! Grow, grow, grow.
Midnight.
Our bond is strong.
Why is the skill not back? What the fuck?
Flicker.
I was gone for like an hour.
Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Cut by Royal. Stand with me. Out of my way.
A process of elimination.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
The Temple of Wisdom. Lightning purify. Shadow Raven.
Diffract. Flicker.
Dissipate.
Yeah, it's just kind of useless.
Yeah, grow. Wings of dark. I'll settle this. Yeah, make yourselves at home.
Here you are.
Everyone hold hands. Odds, our bond
It's
is
hard to
strong.
rotate with him.
Process of elimination.
He just does not like lend himself for good rotations. It just makes everything worse. I think I need like a level 20 Collie on instructor. Maybe do something else official. This is like the worst. Anyone French here? Well, I hope not. I think I'm getting better results from putting the DMC here. Is there another level 90 Electro character? No. Level 70. Yeah, but there's nothing else to do. Like, this is it. Nivelet is not doing the Watcher. There's also no Columbina variation of this team that does the bottom, because, again, we have no lunar characters. None of them. This is just absolutely chopped, man. You have two teams. You need a third one. But instead of getting a third team, we got fucking C2 Skirk. What a fucking waste. There's nothing with Kazo. At best, I could like bring Sucrose here and use Kazo here. Sucrose for extra AM. She'd be an instructor, to be honest. But I assume you don't have a good instructor. You do not. So we'll probably just stick to this, no? Nida has enough Electro for both of them.
This might hurt a little. Animo testing. Committed to memory. Hey.
Midnight Fantastic.
Stay clear. Lightning purify. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Nah, this is just not a lot of damage.
Yeah. Grow. Animo testing. Yeah, this Midnight fit. I'll settle this.
Too much dashing.
Grow.
Yeah, Hyphen was better than this.
Committed to memory.
Because the Sucrose is not on an EM set, is she? I just realized. 800. Kinda low. Yeah. He's not only level 90, he's also C5. I don't know what kind of magic they did to get this character like this. But like, just having Linnea here would have cleared already. We would have played Columbina Linnea. And then Nahida Kuki. And that would have cleared easily. Like, first try easily. But we kind of don't have that. And the official is level 70 instead of level 90, which means she's fucking she's reducing my damage instead of increasing it. So I guess I just add another Dendro character that I swapped to for instructor. Guess Dendro MC. But now we're running into the issue of having way too much Dendro application. I love this game. Or at least what people do in this game. Big fan. Big fan of dumb shit. Boop, boop. Fast swords, right? Yeah. Probably ruined their account by pulling Nivelet. It's not ruined, it's just a bad idea.
Flicker.
Yeah, Instruct Optim in his team is also bad. It is, huh?
Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom. This way.
Here you are.
This Alhaven character is such a waste of space, man.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Out of my way. Dissipate. Grow, grow, grow.
Scatter!
I'll settle this.
I'm not playing him correctly, though. That's true.
Everyone hold hands.
That looks like enough. If I played a little better, we'd be better off.
A process of elimination.
I mean, what? I'm not playing wrong. It's just Alhaven has like 15-second field time, while every one of his supports has like 10 seconds uptime. What am I supposed to do about that? How is that my fault, Hoyoverse? How is it my fault you designed a character with 10 seconds of support uptime with 15 seconds of field time? It doesn't do anything. Okay, the burst is ready. Oh, that's bad. He's gonna suck them immediately, isn't he?
Scatter!
Well, in a second. Yeah, this cookie is also not C2.
Defract!
I'll settle this. This may hurt a little.
It's not far. Skirks to do maybe nerf Skirk team. There's nothing useful on the Skirk team. All of these characters are completely useless here. Like, we could get Escoffier, I guess. Like, like, even a C2 Skirk isn't clearing this without Escoffier. The only character we would want is useless. Yeah, the Alphen one is the best one so far. On-fielders are frowned upon in these kind of teams. A second trigger would be nice since we have so much Dendro, but again, Fischl is level 70. Skirk weapon to Alhaven. That doesn't fucking do anything. It's not better. It's not a better weapon. It's the same, if not worse. It's just worse, actually. Actually, he wants attack on this team. You probably give him an AM, right? Yeah, let's change that. So, EM is, like, kind of fucking useless here now, because, you know... So maybe we do want that, actually. Because EM is useless. We aren't, like... It's not useless, but, like, we aren't spreading much of anything. And the attack scaling is better. I think. Let me check. So maybe that is actually the play.
Scatter!
Okay, I love how he doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Hey.
Propagate!
I see everything.
Spring forth!
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Come on, man.
Our bond is
Flicker.
No, it's worse. Yeah, I'm thinking of Sino. Because he's plays in spread teams. Yeah. But I think I can figure out a rotation to make this work. But he really shouldn't be on this team. He's genuinely just a waste of space. I might actually give Iron Sting to him instead of Thing. Because I do lose the Harbinger passive eventually. Meh. Bina main DPS. There's no llama, man. If there was a llama, we would have already cleared. And we would not have used Clomina.
Here you are.
Oh, why is Naida not in slot 2?
Propagate!
Stand with me.
So much Dendroing. You're not clearing.
Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, that's not great. I think I almost have a rotation. I think I almost have a rotation. Oh no, it did more damage. Never mind. I was right. I thought he did 20k damage, but if he did, I would have seen that. So maybe that is enough. I don't know if it was just a weapon or maybe it was also the attack. Whatever. We'll just try it. It's fine. Give it a shot first. Skirk definitely does not need her sig for the bottom. I mean, actually she does, because the builds are dog shit, actually. So she might actually... the C2 might not be enough. The builds are, like, not for supporting Skirk. They're for, like, doing their own damage, even though it's a C2 Skirk. So I don't know what the goal was there.
Propagate! Yeah, this might hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
What is happening?
Scatter! Lightning, sheriff! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah!
Spring forth!
Committed to mem...
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Everyone hold hands!
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, make yourselves at home! I'll settle this. Dissipate!
Yeah, I know, it's too bad. It is a little bit more damage, but it doesn't really matter too much, because he's just that bad. Man.
This might hurt a little. Our bond is strong.
Propagate! Flicker. Germinate!
Dissipate! Committed to memory. Yeah! Sharing my knowledge.
That's pretty good damage.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, not 100% uptime. The cookie just had to be fucking level.
Scatter.
The cookie just had to be level C1 or something.
Flicker.
Lightning, terrified! I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Propagate! Germinate! Diffract!
Does no damage, man.
Stand with me.
Need to do double rotations.
Committed to memory.
Here you are. Spring forth! Scatter!
Grow, grow, grow. Our bond is strong. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Ha! Out of my way! Dissipate! This might hurt a little.
A process of elimination.
Yeah! Our bond is strong.
Scatter! Flicker.
You think it has to be played like this? Yeah. Closer. But, like, I don't have any optimizations anymore, do I? This is triple EM gilded, but on, like, C0 cookie. C1. Lovely. I love... In the one team where cookie's uptime is the worst problem, I get a C1 cookie. In the one time I am forced to use dogshit loser Alhaitham, that's the team where I have to fucking get a C1 cookie instead of C2 cookie. That's lovely, man. That's fucking amazing. I love that. How does that even happen, bro? No, that doesn't get any better than this. Maybe Harbinger was better, but attack was a good idea. I didn't get hit that much.
Propagate!
Committed to memory.
No, it's not. EM was better.
Scatter!
Hey!
Germinate!
Don't suck them.
Stand with me! Grow, grow, grow!
Hello? What the fuck? I've done so much so much dent replication on the whole field, man. That's because stupid ass Traveler's application is random as fuck.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Spring forth!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Flicker.
This might hurt a little. Dissipate. Grow, grow.
I'm swapping.
Here you
are. It's so much worse. Guys, they didn't let you pick Alhaitham on the Constellation Picker. That is how out of touch Hoyoverse is. This character at C6 wouldn't be worth playing in modern Genshin, okay? When the Constellation Picker come out, C6 Alhaitham isn't worth playing, okay? And they didn't let you pick his C1. That's how out of touch Hoyoverse is with their own fucking game. It's ridiculous. It's actually asinine. This character gets dogged by at least a leveled official. A level 70 official actually doesn't increase our damage output. It kind of reduces it. I get the Archon argument at least.
Stand with me.
Propagate!
At least with the Archons it makes sense. They're Archons, like sure. You don't want to sell Archons there, sure, whatever.
Everyone hold hands.
Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
Germinate! Here you are.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Stand with me.
A process of elimination. Flicker.
I'll settle this.
Spring forth!
Sharing my knowledge. Dissipate.
Diffract.
Okay, that kind of start makes a lot of sense. But it doesn't look like enough.
Grow, grow, grow. Our bond is strong.
And there he goes.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Great. Yeah, his cooldowns are too
The
fucked.
Temple of Wisdom. Out of my way. Stand with me.
A process of
You
elimination.
can't use the skill and burst at the same time.
Propagate! Spring
I don't know why I use the skill there. Yeah, this is just worse. Yeah, trying too hard to make the like full rotation play out is just a waste of time. I need to alternate. Maybe change grouping weapon for EM. There is nothing. Like Iron Sting is like 20 more EM, man. I'd rather the energy. It's like nothing. Might as well be literally. It's probably worse. We have a lot of favs, so it's fine. But like, it doesn't do anything. It's not. We need a lot more than that. A level 90 official would be the play here. Yeah, and get a lunar team is the next step. Edgelight was slightly better, but like... The rotation is the problem. I can't figure it out.
Flicker.
None of it makes any sense.
I see everything. I'm seeing stars.
Great. Wombo combo.
Slithering.
If I had Raiden on this account, I'd be much happier, because then I could play Cookie Raiden, and that would be enough.
This might hurt a little. Scatter!
Instead of just wasting my fucking time with Alhaitham doing like 15k DPS on field.
Hey! Really hurt!
Propagate!
Dissipate!
Germinate!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Scatter! Diffract!
I'm getting worse and worse somehow. How is that happening?
Flicker.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter!
How am I getting worse at this?
Dissipate. This might hurt a little.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Grow. Sharing
Nah.
knowledge.
Need to pause meditation for the minions.
Diffract!
Committed to memory. Dead with me. Out of my way.
But yeah, the rotation swapping is definitely the play.
Germinate! Propagate!
This might hurt a little.
Sadly, not enough of a play.
The process of elimination.
But it's close. What do you mean, finally? Oh, you finally won. Well, yeah. It's kind of awkward that that's his best situation. You alternate between skill and burst. You know the whole point of this character is to use the burst and skill in one rotation. This team would be great if he wasn't here.
Committed to memory.
Sadly, best
Our
option.
bond is strong.
Maybe not the best, but like for now it is, yeah.
Hey!
Propagate!
Dissipate. This might hurt a little.
Flicker.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, that's better.
Scatter. Spring forth.
Lightning, sheriff.
Very good.
Everything. Sharing my knowledge. Out of my way.
Propagate. Germinate.
Our bond is strong.
The process of elimination.
Hello.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Dead with me.
Here you are.
Hey!
Propagate!
Dissipate.
Diffract! Scatter!
Committed to memory. I'll settle this. Make yourselves at home.
One rotation left.
Dead with me.
Spring forth!
I canceled me. That was somewhat worse. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, C2 Cookie would be enough to fix this. Like, a leveled Fischl would be enough to fix this. Like, maybe more talent levels on these level fucking 8 and 7. Like, why do you like 6, 7, 8 so much? Like, that's not how talents works. All of them had like a little bit more talent levels. Like, anything, really. It's just a weird account. I don't even know why they are even here. Like, why Alhaitham is even here. I think the concept of this works.
Our bond is strong.
Flicker.
Yeah, he's kind of dead.
Scatter.
Well, I don't have Harbinger on him anyway, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is kind of cooked. It's possible, though. So... Why do I feel like I have ping?
Everyone hold hands.
Propagate.
Yeah, dissipate.
Yeah. Flicker.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Scatter. Germinate. Scatter.
Why does he always take so long to go into the next phase? I mean, I guess I don't mind it, because...
Here you are.
That just means that...
Lightning, purify.
Spring forth.
Hey. Make yourselves at home. Dead with me.
A process of elimination. Propagate.
Grow, grow, grow.
Okay, I need...
Our bond is
Oh, yeah, I need to spend more time on Alhaitham when I can. This is such a weird rotation, I gotta say. This is awkward as hell.
Flicker.
Everyone hold hands.
Germinate. Scatter.
Dead with me.
Here you are.
I think I figured it out mostly.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Dissipate.
Scatter.
I'll settle this. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Propagate.
Dead with me.
Diffract. Scatter. Spring forth.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Minion spawn time?
Dissipate.
Propagate. Scatter.
Yeah, that was worse. That was too much time.
Germinate.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
I think? I actually don't know what the problem was there.
This might hurt a little.
I have no idea. This character is horrible. Like literally, if we had like a different trigger, I would just put like that there. Like level 90 official on literally anything would have been enough to make that work. But it might still be better though. But no, it isn't. Like it can't be. Linnea, Inefa, anything, any of the Lunars, any off-fielder that does the only thing on this account is Hydro. Man, the other two are easy. I guess we're pretty much solidifying that this is what we want to play here. You can obviously like level talents like twice and will be enough. And like maybe get slightly better artifacts. But yeah, that's wrong, everything is wrong on this here. So this is gonna be oh yeah, right, Mona. Everything is wrong on this Skirk team, so I don't even think the C2 matters. We'll see if the C2 matters. The Skirk build is good at least, which is good.
Delved into destiny.
Oh wow. Anyone ever seen like a C2 Skirk do 70k here? It's enough, but like it's so much lower than it should be.
Shadows of fate.
I guess she doesn't have R1. I did steal that.
Yoo-hoo!
But yeah, how do you even play this, by the way? Like, genuinely. How do you even play this?
Mine to wield.
Like, what do you do when this, like, this doesn't burst after 2 rotations? Obviously, wrong weapon. Do you have a free-to-play weapon for this? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Like, then I can't even use that anyway. Actually, Aquila is a fine stat stick. The Skirk build is good. I said the Skirk build is good. That doesn't fucking matter when everyone is on the wrong set here. The Skirk is top 0.5%. The Scofia and Farina are bad. I can't burst. It's completely... You could have a C6 Skirk here. It doesn't matter. It's still cooked. It's still gonna be 10 million times worse than it should be. That took him a while.
Shadows of fate. Shower me with praise. A little amuse-bouche. Annihilate. Power.
Alright, let's do some account fixing. Okay, every single one of these builds is wrong. Fav. Okay, that fixes most of the issue. It did more damage. I mean, Alhaitham is not spreading anything, so his EM motion value is fucking useless.
Delved into destiny.
Also, we're getting a lot of EM buffs here.
Extinguished. Power.
Yeah, the fruit is still bad, but it's enough.
Echo in song. A dash of frosting. A burst of...
Wrong character.
Written in the stars. Let me scrap.
Now we can do damage. Oh yeah, at C2 you don't want to do that anymore. Actually embarrassing. Yeah, support sets please. Both Escoffier and Farina should be on Tenacity and a Scroll. Your C2 Skirk is worse than my C0 Skirk. Obviously Aquila is not a great weapon for her. It's just a base attack stat stick.
Time to shine. Strike at the pinnacle of excellence. Fate is upon you. Power.
Nah, she's not worse. She's better.
Let me scry. Let my name echo in song. Shower. A dash of frosting. A burst of...
I can't do this without burst. One wasn't enough? I hate this game. Yeah. He's kind of a bum always, yes. Yeah. Well, we can get one tenacity, maybe. Sure. Wrong. I'll give her a 5-piece just for funsies. Oh yeah, that's enough. Okay. Yeah, she also is on crit damage circle, isn't she? What am I doing? This is not the one. Skirk doesn't have a lot of source of attack buffs, so Any small source of attack is actually really big on her.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of decided by destiny. Shadows of
Power.
I keep thinking Farina is on 3. Moonlight, I have no idea what you're saying. Please speak in English. This is an English-speaking chat. I cannot understand what you're saying. I can put it into a Google Translator, though. Someone else can do that for me, I guess.
Strike a little amuse-bouche. A burst. Fate is upon you.
Oh, that's bad.
Annihilate.
It's not. All I need to do is get bro. Oh, he did the wrong attack.
Let my name echo in
This is not gonna go well.
The pinnacle of excellence.
This is not enough to kill him. Right, that's not 9%. That's 3%. Yeah. Love that. No, this is not C0R0. Of course, C0R0 can easily do this with proper builds. Yeah, the crit rate might be low on her. That makes sense. Like, remove the crit rate weapon from her. Well, Alhaitham needs everything he can get.
Let me scry. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose. Decided by destiny.
Power.
Oh my god, I'm failing to do normal attacks. And she's failing to crit.
Let the world
Yeah, Mona doesn't have enough ER. Jesus Christ. Can anything be correct, please?
Shadows of
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Come on, man. You've delayed this way too far long.
Let me scry. Search.
Power.
Okay, that's good. Now we could do it with 3.
Delves into destiny. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of fate is upon you.
Mine to wield.
Thank God. This is an English-only chat. Stop. I don't know what you guys are saying. I can't moderate if I can't understand what you're saying. You guys could be misbehaving and I wouldn't know. That's not good. Okay. We have only Sidlali for... Yeah, that's fine.
Teamwork is show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
Oh, this Moika is mid as hell. What the fuck? Like, I know Kazu's dog shit, but like... 900k on Sig?
Rise with us. I'm going in.
Wind Strider.
Get to work.
Like, not enough to not clear, but...
Time to
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pyro? Okay, that's not good. Oh, we don't have EM. It's fine. It's Moika. On low ping.
Light it up.
It's gonna go a lot faster.
Teamwork is
But I'm not on these accounts to build characters. I'm kind of here to clear.
East Papa, light of the blazing sun.
Where's the...
Incinerate.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here.
Let's light
Man of the R's a little low.
Adorn. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the skies.
There we go. We probably didn't have a buff, I guess.
Incinerate.
That's more like it.
Incinerate.
Oh, come on.
Rev the engines.
Call it a day, bro. Yeah, that can go like 70 seconds, probably 60 seconds even. Probably faster. But only with Sucre's burst tech. Okay, and we're back here. Back to torture.
Propagate. Stand with me.
Oh, Silver. It's really hot outside. That's the only thing I have on my mind right now. It's really hot.
I see everything.
Propagate.
Yeah, I don't have stamina. Kind of ran out of that.
Everyone hold hands.
Spring forward. Dissipate.
Make yourselves at home.
Defract.
Here you are.
Sharing my knowledge.
I'll settle this.
Scatter! Germinate!
Our bond is strong.
A process of elimination.
Committed to memory.
Propagate. Dissipate.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Sorry.
That might have been enough. I don't know. What happened to Renova? Fuck, I don't know. Why are you telling me? I don't care. I don't want to get spoiled. Why are you spreading the disease?
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands. Hey.
Stand with me.
Spring forth!
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, should have swapped already.
Scatter! Propagate!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Lightning, purify.
A process of elimination.
Committed to memory.
Spring forth! Flicker.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
Scatter! Scatter!
Yeah, we lost. It reduces the damage taken during the sucking phase. He's not allowed to suck. Yeah, that makes sense.
Our bond is strong.
Dude, this needs some legendary fucking gameplay.
I see everything.
Why are they off-centered?
Scatter!
Dissipate.
Oh wait, you can't do that. Forgot. That just wastes all your mirrors.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Propagate.
Stop hitting me.
A process.
I don't have time for this. I need to beat you without you hitting me much.
Scatter. Spring form.
I'll settle this.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Lightning, sharp.
Germinate.
I'm actually really
Bond
smart.
is strong.
Diffract.
Like, I'm really smart. I'm absolutely cooking here when it comes to...
Propagate.
Committed to memory.
When it comes to the rotations, I'm actually, like, genius.
Here you are.
I might actually be a savant when it comes to Genshin Impact.
Hey.
He's not allowed to suck them.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter. Spring form. Scatter.
No sucking.
Propagate.
This may hurt a little.
Out of my way. Take care of.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think I understand it now. What's your crit ratio, actually? I have you... I gave him a crit weapon. I guess he wasn't Harbinger. Let's see. Do we have some better artifacts, I guess? Maybe a better off-piece? We kind of only care about crit. Well, no one's using Nivelette. It's only 23. And the R might be nice. Or maybe we can onset? There's nothing good onset. The Goblet is really, really, really bad. There's not that much better one, to be honest. Yeah, I died, but what can you do? You can't really defend yourself when you're doing offending. Can't really defend me with offending. A bit less EM, bit more crit damage. 623. There's some decent pieces here. There's some good stuff here. Oh yeah, also Cookie EM maxing. 63 here, 70 here. That's good, yeah. What can you do? Not much more you can ask for. Man, we just need a little bit. We just need a little bit. So I don't need to play absolutely perfectly, but I think I figured this game out. Maybe a little more crit fishing. And crit rate instead of crit damage. That's probably better no matter what I do. Because, yeah, it's a lot worse piece, but, like, the crit damage circle was a bad idea in the first place. The talents are 6, 7, 8.
Our bond is strong.
Cookie does not need Paradise. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about, ever. And I need to deal with that. Always.
I see everything.
Propagate.
Dissipate.
And...
Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
Yeah, we do less damage, but we crit much more.
Dissipate.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong.
Scatter. A process of elimination. Flicker.
Perfect.
Lightning, sharp.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
Germinate. Propagate.
Stand with me.
Scatter.
They call me the Alhaitham Whisperer. They call me that because I'm actually fucking crazy. We didn't get the jump there because he's fucking evil. Oh, that's bad.
Make yourselves at home.
We lost.
Dissipate.
Yeah. Oh, so much RNG to deal with here.
Grow.
Here you are.
I fucking hate it. I'm the Alhaitham Whisperer, man. I don't think anyone would figure this out the way I did. I'm already patting myself on the shoulder because I know it's possible.
Propagate. Our bond is strong.
I already see the vision. If anyone has Alhaitham and wants to clear with him, this is your rotation, buddy. I wish I could trigger it, like...
Hey!
Scatter!
Stand with me.
Here you are.
I wish I could trigger, like, sack frags more than once a patch.
Spring forth!
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, fuck. Wrong swap.
Diffract! Flicker.
I'll settle this.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold it.
Germinate!
Lightning purified.
Scatter!
That wasn't that great.
This might hurt a little.
Our bond is strong.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Propagate! A process of elimination.
Yeah.
Grow.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Here you are.
Wait. Oh, yeah, right. That doesn't work like that. I don't... Actually, yeah. No, the first part was too harsh. The first part was too slow. No, the 3-star wasn't better. It did less damage. Also, I need to be at an over 90% HP. So, what would I do there?
Our bond is strong.
I changed the build, man.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Stand with me.
Yeah, the build change was not worth it.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Germinate! What? Propagate! Scatter!
What are we doing, bro?
Lightning purified.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of my way.
Scatter! Diffract!
Yeah, he just does no damage.
Here you are.
I accidentally used the skill.
Grow.
Propagate!
Dissipate.
This might hurt a little.
Germinate!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
A process of elimination.
Nah, this is all bad. Actually, spending more field time on him is worse.
Committed to memory.
Stand with humiliation.
How is this happening, man? Using travel is basically saying you don't have anything else. Yeah, that's correct. The official is level 70. So any Hyper Blooms she takes are just gonna be about a 30th of official. Well, she doesn't really do anything else. Because the only reason you would use Fischl here as a secondary Hyper Bloom trigger. A damage Fischl is just terrible here. C6 Diona. The C6 Diona is... Again, like... It only buffs the EM on the on-fielder. It doesn't matter. Guys, understand, I'm not gonna on-field cookie while I need Dendro application to happen. You don't get it. The official needs to be level 90 with a full EM set of random pieces, and we would clear quickly. We could use Kali instead of Dendro MC, although the E also has similar buffs. Let's see. C6 Kali. I think they have the same buffs, no? He also has an EM buff somewhere. Maybe he doesn't. No, he's a damage bonus buff on C6. Yeah, that's not worth it. Well, let me get killed by getting one shot with Kali. Nivelet for Tolba, cooking. We could try Kali instead of Pyram's Dendro MC. It's less application, but we aren't taking advantage of our application anyway. That's 60 more EM that we can take advantage from. It's not bad. Yaya is terrible. She does nothing. She has no buffs. I want buffs. Whole point of doing this, we want buffs. That's not the right stats.
Fly! I see everything. Yeah, just like we rehearsed.
I wish my cooldown wasn't 10-15 million seconds. Why am I doing like that?
Temple of Wisdom. Our bond is
scatter.
That looks worse. By a lot. You got Raiden? No.
This made her look. Hi.
Stand with me.
Also, Yaya doesn't trigger instructor properly. That would be double bad. I need to waste field time on her triggering instructor. How does that happen? How do you feel about Colombina with Sig with no other Luna? I don't know. Like, it is some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen, but what are you gonna do? It's here. Genuinely, probably the most useless character on any account is a Colombina without
I see everything.
any other Luna.
Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands. Fly. Make yourselves at home. Just like we rehearsed.
The process of elimination.
That might be a little bit better.
Flicker.
I'll settle this.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Fallen Emma, help!
Dissipate.
Diffract.
Yeah, too many of these hyper blooms are going into fucking the stupid losers. Colombina does half the Dendro damage compared to any other of her Lunar reactions because she's balanced around you using her with Llama. Oh yeah, and in that team you want the Sig Lexer, right?
Here you are.
That's why the Sig is here as well, instead of pulling any Lunar.
Flicker.
Wrong character.
Hey! Yeah! Just like we rehearsed. Yeah! Sharing my knowledge.
We have a beautiful gorgeous C1 Cookie here as our only hyper wound trigger.
Go! Committed to memory. Forward Amber, help!
Scatter!
Out of my way!
Hi! Everyone hold hands. Ja! Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me!
Just like
That's
we
really
did.
bad. He didn't spawn minions. Wait, he did. I didn't notice. I didn't notice him spawning the minions. I didn't see him behind me. The official isn't C6, and on top of that, the level 70 hurts more than it helps. Was she C6? I don't remember. Was she C3? Yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying, real Korra. The fact that it's C1 means it's not C2, means I get fucked by her uptime being... I get 3 seconds less DPS. And so I have to play these dumbass combos of alternating between using his... Okay, Nahida? It does. And you'd be like, oh, well, at least the talents are leveled. Nope, they're like 6, 7, 8. I don't know why those numbers specifically. Maybe you like make like a decision like, oh, all my characters are gonna be like level 6, 7, or 8 for the talents in their priority or something. That's like their talent priority or something. I don't know. But if we level the talents a little bit, it would be fine. But to be honest, like we need to level all the talents a little bit on Alhaitham and Nahida. She probably out DPSs Alhaitham.
Grow, grow, grow. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. I see
First time I got the
everything.
sack proc there.
Write this on for some.
Dissipate!
Oh yeah, I forgot. This character sucks.
Committed to memory.
Flicker.
Sharing my knowledge. Just like we rehearsed.
Scatter.
It's really cool that he has to watch his burst animation happen.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
I should have done burst on Cookie before.
Forward Amber, help.
Stand with me!
Hi.
Diffract.
This might hurt a little. Go.
Dissipate!
Here you are.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Write this on for size.
I was swapping off of her like a million years ago. That was a good run. Something like that needs to happen again.
Stand with me!
Hi. Forward Amber, help.
Dissipate!
Grow, grow, grow.
Minion Man, please die.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Fly. Write this on for some.
Stand with me!
Scatter. Flicker.
It's not as good.
Out of my way!
Forward Amber, help. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Go.
Diffract.
This might hurt a little.
Oh,
Our
great.
bond is strong!
Just like we rehearsed.
Dead.
Here you are.
He spawns so quickly.
Make yourselves at home. Fly.
Stand with me!
Scatter.
Don't suck.
Forward Amber, help. Committed to memory.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate!
Hi.
The process of elimination.
Sorry for the trouble.
Maybe. Maybe. Why not try Marshall say Hunter on Hytham? How would that happen? How would that happen? Please enlighten me. Ah, my god. You guys don't need to give me tips.
Flicker.
That'll not happen.
Hey! Earlier! Fallen Amba! Help! Hi! Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! Grow, just like we rehearsed!
Scatter!
That's decent. Not great either.
I'll settle this.
Fallen Amba, help! I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Out of my way!
The process of elimination.
That's great.
Yeah, just like we rehearsed.
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Fallen Amba, help!
Stand with me.
Diffract.
Hi! Committed to memory.
I'll settle this. Our bond is...
Try this on for suck.
Flicker. How bold. The process of elimination.
Yeah, we just lose the Hyperbloom too late. It's not happening. Not the last Stygian, the one before. No, was it? No, that was the last Stygian, I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, the problem is Kuki Shinobu. She just loses her Optim at the end, and Alhaitham doesn't do nearly enough damage to get that down. We need to level talents, I guess, yeah. Like, Alhaitham is one of those characters that needs all of his talents leveled. Except for his skill, I guess. Like, his normals need to be leveled, his burst needs to be leveled. No, the mirror projections are skill, not the other way around. His skill and burst need to be leveled more. We can definitely get back to this, but I really don't like giving up on an account like this. This account is just pure rage bait. I don't know. Oh, R5 sack frags. Wow, great. It's great that the R5 one isn't leveled. Great that she's on sack frags. I swear... Oh, I didn't use her. Okay, good. Well, that reliability would be nice for some things. There's nothing really wrong with the builds, man. There's nothing wrong with the builds. We're just kind of out of options. Other than leveling talents, which we don't have the stuff for. Maybe we should try Fischl. But like, with what? There's really nothing. Alhaitham actually does the most amount of damage on this team. No, he doesn't. Cookie does, but like, he's the second amount. And like, Fischl wouldn't be able to compete with that at all. Like, not even remotely at level 70. Level 90, she would just strictly be better.
I see everything. Just like we rehearsed. Yeah, committed to
dissipate.
Go!
Here you are.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to Fallen Amba, help!
Our bond is strong.
Scatter.
I mean, that's one of the best damages we've ever done in the first rotation. Minions are close. We burst here.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of my way.
Just like we rehearsed.
Stand with me.
Diffract.
Yeah, Cookie just sometimes forgets to do her damage. That's just sometimes happens.
Hi! Try this on for some. Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
Grow.
Oh, I fucked it.
Fly! Just like we rehearsed. Hey!
He's gonna go for the minions. Oh, he didn't.
The process of elimination.
I think I fucked it already.
Go! This may hurt. Lightning, sheriff up! Call it Emma! Help! Dead with me!
Scatter.
Maybe I could do that with a slightly better rotation. I don't know. I even skill, is that insignificant? No, the skill is the highest priority. But I kind of need everything leveled here. With how bad everything is going here.
Flicker.
But yeah, the skill is the best one.
Everyone hold hands!
One shot. I am one shot. Yeah. I kind of need everything to do a little more damage. And the best ways to do that is...
Hey! Yeah! Try this on for size!
What? Oh my goodness.
Hi!
I mean, I'd love more Hyper Bloom. Sadly, it's not physically possible to get more.
This made her...
The process of elimination.
It's just, you know, this thing called Kuki Shinobu C1.
Here you.
Yeah, he hits me a little too much. That doesn't matter for HP or anything, but it definitely matters a lot for...
Stop right there! Out of my way! Everyone hold hands!
It matters a lot for literally everything else.
Help! Dead with me!
Diffract!
He needs to hit to actually do his mirror attacks, so if he does that too slowly, it's kind of cooked.
Grow! Dissipate! Try this on for some!
Flicker.
Yeah, and also losing the plunge means not getting the second mirror. Yeah, this is really fucked, man.
Make yourselves at home! No!
Yeah. It's so painfully close, man. That's what pisses me off here.
I see everything! Call it Amber! Help! Everyone hold hands! Dissipate! Hi! Yeah! Grow!
Here you are.
Sharing my knowledge! Committed to... Yeah! Go! Our bond is strong, just like we rehearsed!
The process of elimination. Flicker.
I'll settle this! Try this on for some! Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Scatter.
The Hyper Bloom is not Hyper Blooming, man.
Just like we rehearsed! Dead with me!
Here you are.
This might hurt a little. Fly! Committed to memory.
Oh wait, what happened here?
The Temple of Wisdom. Call it Amber. Help! Lightning, purify! I see everything.
Diffract.
What did I do there? I fucked it all up. Forgot my rotation.
Hey! Go!
What happened there? They are hyper blooming normally. 34k is a very normal amount of hyper bloom damage. We should. I tried Fischl already, but I didn't give her a proper set, I guess. Would like to show. Cut open my skull. Look into my head. Kinda need a leveled weapon in Genshin Impact. Otherwise, you aren't doing any damage. I don't really have a good set for her. It's a C3 too.
This way, dissipate. Fly! By royal decree. Grow, grow, grow. Ha! Yeah, yeah.
It's not going well so far. Comparing the damage numbers. But it is a lot more flexible.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Go!
So I get better uptime on everything.
Yeah, I'll settle this. Committed to memory. Forward, help! Midnight, fantastic.
Nah, not even close.
Grow, grow,
This is level 90, this would be fine probably. Ah, dead.
Or a stranger.
Doesn't even look close. But the flexibility is nice. I mean, I say it myself. Like, Alhaitham is genuinely the worst character in the game, probably. He's the one character that easily gets out, like, performed by, like, a 4-star because of the lack of flexibility. And it's all there is to it.
I see everything.
As a 5-star on-fielder in a Dendro team, he provides very little, but he takes a lot.
Dead with me. Everyone hold hands. Shadow Raven.
Okay, this rotation needs to be figured out as well. Need to swap to everyone a couple times. Dodge with iframes.
Dissipate. Lightning. Hey.
I don't know if I can break the shield even. No, that's fine.
Grow, grow. Midnight.
Yeah, as you can see, less than half. Oh, they are spawned now. That came a little late. If this Fischl was 90, she would be doing about 50% more hyper bloom damage. 50%.
Dissipate. Hi. Everyone hold hands.
Don't know why you would even level Alhaitham before you level Fischl.
I see everything.
But it is what it is, I guess.
As you would.
Sharing my knowledge.
Man.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this is an even harder rotation to play while being worse.
Dissipate. Grow, grow, grow.
Not much worse.
Make yourselves at home.
That's a testament to Alhaitham's dickheadery. To Alhaitham's being dog shitness.
Everyone hold hands. Odds reveal. Fly. Yeah, this way. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, if you don't do more than half of its HP in the first chase, you're kind of fucked.
Midnight. Grow, grow, grow. I'll settle this. Yeah, committed
It's
to
not
memory.
close. Sacrifice Cookie. Oh yeah, should remove the only good character on this entire team. Genius. Genius. You should be my new ideas guy. Traveler's better than Kali. It wasn't. No. It's lower damage than before. It's lower damage because I changed the set for more crit rate. Do you guys know what crit rate is? It's the chance of proccing a crit damage hit. That's why the damage is lower. Because we're not on 50 fucking crit rate anymore. We're at 85 now.
Wait.
Oh, you mean Sack's Cookie, like the Sack Sword Cookie? Nah, probably still not. Nah. Would need a new rotation for that. Also, way less damage. And for what? 2 seconds of She misses like 3 seconds of hyper blooming, which is like 2 hyper blooms, 3 hyper blooms. Enough to clear, but not when I lose 160 elemental mastery. Bring Elan for real, true. This guy doesn't provide anything useful. We can try that again. Unless you just didn't pay attention that I changed Alhaitham set. But yeah, we should probably crit fish anyway. Let me see this. Have we tried Sucrose? I did. We don't have a good one.
This may hurt a little. Scatter! Our bond is strong. I see everything.
I forgot to put him on fab.
Dissipate. Scatter! Germinate! Grow, grow, grow.
No, none of this looks better than Poopy. Well, yeah, he's not giving fast, so that's a problem for sure, but like, it's not the only problem.
Scatter!
I don't think this is more damage. Where's the other one?
Sharing my knowledge. Out of my way. Spring forth. Our bond is strong.
Diffract!
It's gonna...
Dead with me.
Flicker.
Yeah, this account is fucking trash. Man, this pisses me off. This should be doable. I hate this account. Level talents and come back to me. Everything to 9. Every single thing to 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Do that in like 3 days. In fact, I can do that right now. Please tell me you have some of these. You do that. I don't want to fucking build your characters for you. And then we can clear. Have a shield until you fill up the Night Soul bar. It's not a shield, it's just resistance. But yeah. You can't really hit it, yeah. I know. Yeah, fuck this account. I think our best situation was to do some more crit fishing. I mean, it doesn't have a shield. I watched a video. It did not have a shield. What it did have is...
Hey! Yeah, grow.
Yeah, scatter!
Our bond is strong.
Flicker. Germinate!
This may hurt a little.
Oh, he is on fab.
Temple of Wisdom.
And what's wrong with him?
Dissipate.
A process of elimination.
Everyone hold hands. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Sharing my knowledge.
Diffract!
Dude, it's just randomly don't do any shield damage. I don't know what to do about that.
Scatter!
Committed to memory. Dead with me.
Maybe that's the play.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Spring forth!
Hey!
Scatter!
Probably not, no.
Lightning purified! Dissipate!
Like, yeah, we get more uptime here, but like, we did so much lower damage by doing that, like that, so... It's a trade-offer.
A process of elimination.
Nah, this is useless. Is 200 ER enough on Salah? Yeah, 200 is usually fine. Depends on the team, though. We're triggering a lot of blooms. Maybe I should stick to EM. Like, because we just have so much Dendro application, we are actually blooming instead of hyper blooming. And yeah, I think Kali was better. Okay, last couple attempts before we call it. I hate losing on accounts like this, man. Where someone just does absolutely random shit. There's no reason Hyperbloom shouldn't be able to clear on every account on the planet. Is that passive use? Is this passive any useful? Yeah, probably would be. Can you level her to 70? You have homework. Finish that in like a week and come back to me. It's really not hard. But no one ever comes back, man. That's the shit that pisses me off. You guys just rather not clear. You are blooming? Not at all. I swapped! No, it does not need Nilo. Nilo is a worthless character. This account needs a lunar character. Any of them. One of them. Any one of them.
Here you
Don't ever pull for Nilo in 2026, man. Complete waste of a slot.
Everyone hold hands.
That character is worse than...
Try this on for some.
That character is actually worse than...
Hey! Our bond is strong.
What's her name? Worse than Inefa in a Llama Colombina main DPS situation. Which is their new best team. Where's my energy go? I used Nilo on my Tulpa Clear, man. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, it's possible. Would you spend 100? Would you pay like 60 to 150 pulls to get a character that is okay against one enemy in the game? It's fine. It's not good.
I see everything. Just like we rehearsed. Ha! Everyone hold hands. Committed to... Fly!
Here you are.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Write this on for some!
Our bond is strong.
Defract!
Out of my way!
I see everything! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Lightning?
Sure! Just like we rehearsed! Hi!
Scatter!
This might hurt a little.
Dissipate!
Write this on for some!
Flicker.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Defract!
Fallen Emma! Help! Grow!
I'll settle this.
Yeah!
Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory. Just like we were.
I don't need much, man. Just make this not suck. Yeah, I'm done for today. That was one account we did today. Because this is what I do. You have, how much? You have 3 days. Well, come back tomorrow, I guess. Is this talents today? Yeah, it's today. Just use all your resin on this. real quick. This Alhaitham, every Alhaitham does 0 damage, because it's Alhaitham. He's not supposed to even be in here. Planning on C2 so my Flints can take Columbina when I'm running both teams. I mean, sure. I wouldn't do that, though. You will never run both teams in the future. The first team that is getting kicked out of your roster is your second best lunar team. No raids, I'm tired. See you guys tomorrow. Ta-bye.